All right. YouTube says I'm live, so I guess I'm live, even though I don't feel live inside. I clicked onto the game and the music started playing. All right. No time like the present. This will delete your progress. Continue. The progress that I spent hours with a big asterisk. 3.5 hours. Well, if Persona 3 has taught me anything, it's not the journey, or it's not the ending that matters. It's the journey. So I did play this game before. I beat it really quickly. And there is an achievement section now. Stonemason. Long fall. That should be pretty easy. Boom. I guess this is using the dynamite. Wasted. Oh, this might be like times that. Why is it phrased like that though? Hello? Hey! Hello! Snouty, finally a good game. I mean, imagine being like Call of Duty, will you? And you're like, oh, we're gonna make like gangbuster amount of money. And then you lose this fucking game. You can't be a real digger if you ain't a dwarf. Maybe I am a dwarf. I haven't been able to see my character. Alright. I have the outline? No, I'll make it a little bigger. I'm just gonna dig straight down. I will not go beyond this point outside. It really does get fun, though. Stop. That's how YouTubers act, right? Oh, holy gee, guys, I found a stone! Hold on, didn't I have this? It changed my language options back to English. Ugh. English. That's how you say it. Guys, do you know how you say English in German? English. Didn't get a whole lot of sleep and I'm suffering that Sunday dreariness. I am honestly in the same boat. Oh. Good morning. Hello, Juicy. We just sold some stone. Did you sell some stone? I sold some stone. I don't know. Why am I sold some clay matter. Fact. Oh shit. We don't have clay in this game. I think you outdid me. Gamers, I've been outdone. If you ever want to flirt with a German girl, just tell her halt die Fre She will love it. Trust me, this isn't information. I feel like that is information because I have seen videos on how to flirt with German women and most of it just involves potatoes. Oh, that's not even inaccurate though. Halt die Fresse is not halt, not fresh. I was about to say it's like, don't think that's a German word. Maybe French. Oh, but you get so many French words in German. Or maybe it's French. has so many German words. Oh. Slugs are doing okay, and by okay, I mean nothing but eating, sleeping, pooping, cuddling, being slimy. And there's a slug emote. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be real, I kind of enjoy the slug lore. I'm like, oh, my day is happy knowing the slugs are fine. You know, I just got that one song from the movie Holes in my head from watching this game. Oh, Holes is such a good movie, though. I love Holes, featuring Shia LaBeouf. Who's the, Zero's ancestor's name? And you will carry Mademoiselle, or your family will be cursed for all eternity. She does an evil laugh despite not even being evil. How about German men? I bagged one myself. Oh, humble brag. I collected 100 stones and you guys didn't. Trypophobic people when you make them watch Holes. That is kind of... Oh, I should have upgraded the battery. Whatever. But for realsies, though... I kind of get it. Trypophobia is kind of cringe. Funny how one of the kids from that movie is all grown up and streams games. Shia LaBeouf? I didn't know Shia LaBeouf streamed games. I'd unironically watch Shia LaBeouf if he streamed though. Oh man, that guy. Oh, I'm getting like Elijah Wood vibes now, because I think he has his own game studio, right? Is that Cole? Oh, the gamers, we're going places. Shia LaBeouf when he meets extroverto DeBark. Cool. Oh, battery. We're gonna get the jetpack next because that's gonna be important. When I played the game originally, I would have like stairs. That was my original goal, actually, was just to dig out the entirety of my backyard, because it's actually walled. Like, you don't go outside of the ending a bit, you don't go outside this parameter, I'm pretty sure. Fenny, do you play Minecraft? I want to play Minecraft, but none of my friends like it. What you gotta do is hop onto a Minecraft Discord server. That's how you play Minecraft with people who care. But let's be real. Friends who don't play Minecraft with you, are they truly friends? Alright, I shouldn't say that, because I actually feel really bad. I have a friend who'll get, like, a Minecraft kick every now and then, and it's like, oh, I should play Minecraft with her. I don't do anything, but I like building farms. So true. Don't worry, don't feel bad. Mobile game ad makers are the biggest idiots because games like this are fun for people. Just don't make your ads include pregnant women sneezing to death in the... It sucks because I've seen those ads before. I love the ones where it's like, it's a zombie apocalypse, and it's like, Who do you save? The dorky girl or the really hot clown or something? And then they saved like the really hot clown. I hate those games. It's like the filthy lady in a game. It's like shower her. Shower her or the zombie apocalypse. I don't know, fucking eats her up. I think gacha ads are kind of in the same vein. I have a friend and I'm like, I'll joke around, like try to convince him to play Arknights, like Rainbow Six Siege collabs. And when the Destiny collab was announced, I was like, hey, you should play yeah, when the Destiny 2 and the Monster Hunter collab happened, I'm like, hey, you should play Arknights. It'd be really funny. And then they're like, nah, there's a ad that they saw, and it was like they increased the rarity in the ad. It's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And once level up your base by showering this women. God, I wish I could level up by showering. I want to at some point play more Java version, but it's been Bedrock for a while because my friends play on consoles, not PC. You should abandon your friends. Console Minecraft is a curse. I've seen that shit. I know, right? Why would I bathe her when she's already perfect? True. Shinbra knows what's up. I encountered... Excuse me. I once encountered a transphobic ad, I think. A guy was in love with a guy, so she transitioned, but she was exaggeratedly disgusting, so the guy rejected her. It's a makeover game or whatever. Oh, there you go. Makeover games get kind of cringe. You should get Fen to play Code Vein. I'm not playing... I still have to play Bloodborne. I'm beating up the streamer Ludwig. The problem wasn't she's trans, but she's gross. I mean, why is she gross? We have to think about that. And I don't... Yeah, okay, no, I'm not gonna go in there. I can't make jokes about that. Oh, bigger shovel. I'll play Minecraft mod where it's Pokemon. I've seen mods like that. They look fun. They should... Do you guys know what, I hate these little things. They stick... Okay. This floating piece of grain can kill you. I'm not joking. It's still like an interactable physics. Like you can kind of see how I'm just floating in the air. It's because I'm on this. I've fallen and hit myself on these and almost died. It is fucking garbage. Still pissed that no PC port for Bloodborne is announced. Kind of, but but I'm not like surprised, if that makes sense. Because it's like, ah, it's there has to be something on Sony's side. I think it was called Pixelmon. I think that's what it was called. Yeah. I don't know how to install mods or get a server. You install mods by dragging folders that you want to install into the game's folder. That's how you install mods. Play Minecraft on phone, meaning yes, I love when I get the most egregious lag. Yes, I love dealing. Oh, I can't... When you said that, I can't help but think of the AI-generated Minecraft gameplay. Oh, that is so cursed. Sony is greedy. I mean, name a company that isn't. It's a matter of, do you want to be greedy? Yes, okay, but at least be creatively, like, kosher, you know? CurseForge, I think that is. Look at Spider-Man. Imagine getting your director for a Spider-Man movie strictly because your name is Webb. True story. Alright. You can make a server over websites like TE, Aternos, or paid ones over other websites. Ooh. AI Minecraft is just my dreams look like when I play Minecraft for long. Oh man, I don't know if I'm irrationally upset. Okay, context. I'll have my phone playing, like my phone on in the background, and I'll just like have like, can you beat Silent Hill with a ranking of 0, like that kind of videos in the background. But I guess what happened was a video, like a stream from Takanashi Kirara started playing, and for some reason, like, I started having dreams. Yeah, I had a dream about interacting with Kiara. And I can't even remember the details, but I remember it being very, like, kind of, I don't want to say depressing, but something along the lines of that. And I recently something happened. Yeah, it was just today where it was like, I had streams going on. And then I went through, like, my history. It's like, oh, well, what it ended up playing. Like, how did I get from a Silent Hill video to a random VTuber I've never seen before? And one of them was Lami from Hololive. And I'm like, so I can have dreams about Kiara, but not fucking Lammy, who I'm actually, like, more into. I'm so upset. Beating Arknights without petting anyone? Challenge impossible. I have a video I watched kind of like that. Can you beat N64 Paper Mario on level 1? Ooh. Oh, Paper Mario would actually be pretty easy, because... Actually, I don't want to say pretty easy, but it's a lot of, like, skill, if that makes any sense. Can I beat Fake Grand Order without summoning... People do that, though. People will do, like, Nuzlocke runs, where they will summon a character, but if that character dies, then like they can't use that for the entire run. Gable, that would be no. Cause Ort, Mr. Benici, why is this game in Dutch? This looks way nicer than Dutch. I'll show you what fucking Dutch looks like. That's what Dutch looks like. Fucking disgusting. This isn't even a real language. Indeed. I planned on doing a Pokemon playthrough without spending any money. That should be easy, though. I guess it depends on the game, though. Because I'll play through, like, red or blue, and it's, like... not even that hard to not interact with the store. Well, I guess... yeah, because you need to buy Pokeballs, right? Deutsch close enough. German Deutschland forever. There's a song I used to watch. I can't remember who's the band name, but that's the song, is just praising Deutschland. I just go Deutsch, Deutsch, Deutsch. I think one of the lyrics of that song was when God kissed Earth, and that's where Germany was. It's like... All right, I'm listening to this. I know it, I know. No, you're not supposed to know it. That's like some cursed shit from like 10 years ago. I gotta get rid of these bums, because when I fall, I don't want to hit random geometry. You can find Pokeballs on the ground, plus the 5 you get from the tutorial. The real hell is having to rely on healing items found on the ground. Okay, so when you say not having to buy anything, does that not include Pokemarts? Not Pokemarts. Like Poke Hospitals. Alright. Because I think that's like Poke Center is free. Okay, that's what it's... Oh, I had it. You can't... Okay, don't make fun of me when I say this. So a coworker of mine will play like Tactics Ogre. Was it Tactics? Yeah, they'll usually have Tactics Ogre play on auto during breaks at work. So I'll get the inventory. And I was making fun of them for it, but it was the one day that they weren't playing Tactics Ogre, they were playing Pokemon. And I'm like, I can't fucking remember for the life of me what this Pokemon game was called, so I'm just making up shit like, I don't know, fucking Pokemon Go? It's like, close. Do you want me to tell you what it is? No, it's like fucking Pokemon Go Pikachu sex update. And then I'm like, are you sure you really don't want me to tell you? It's like, I don't fucking care, just tell me. It's Pokemon Let's Go. And I'm just like, fuck! I listened to the Nightcore version when I was a kid. It's called Deutschland by Die Prinzen. Okay, so it is Die Prinzen. Oof, I wanted to say it, but I didn't want to, like, assume. I'm playing the game under the assumption the protagonist is Broker from After the New Banner. Wait, Brooker? Brooker DeWitt from... Okay, no, that's not funny. No outfits or haircuts are non-issue. Die Princess has a couple of good songs. I think I tried listening to some of them, but it was one of those things where it's like... just couldn't get into them for some reason. I will say, though, I would try to find... No, never mind. It's not important. Not important. Alright. Yeah, this was like 10 years ago, though. They probably came out with some absolute bangers in the meantime. That includes not being able to use Poke Center in Po Town in the Sun and Moon games. Don't start without finishing an EVA. Oh no, I was just about to say it's like during that like phase when I was like listening to other languages or other songs in different languages. I ended up finding a Russian band. I'm pretty sure they're Russian. It was a Russian polka band, and they did a cover of Katy Perry's "Hot and Cold." Like that. That's my sentence. The Poke Center is run by Team Skull. They have no money to keep the building on, so you gotta pay to heal. Sounds like the typical Canadian experience. Oh, you have no... You don't have a life-threatening... injury? You gotta pay up. That's funny. Hold on, there's some coal here. Oh, alcohol. Hold on. I recently learned alcohol is an Arabic word. I'm not gonna pronounce any of the Arabic names because I'm just gonna end up butchering them. But originally it meant like the black crystal. And like when it was adopted into Latin, it used to mean anything that could like be distilled. And at some point it just ended up being brought into like alcohol as we know it today, which I think was really cool. You commit a felony, you're a felon. By this logic, if you commit a misdemeanor, does that make you a misdemeanee? I know you're joking, but I think it actually does. Like, I think that's an actual word. One thing that I'm slowly starting to dislike about Gen Sen is that Team Skull is an evil group, but not really being evil. It was so fresh, and the real villain... excuse me. Organization is Lucamine. Then Game Freak did it again for the next 3 games. It makes you think. Who's the real bad guy? Society? The gangs that are like outcasted by, or the $1 million corpos? It's like Cyberpunk. I feel ya, Gibble. Lucamine was so evil. Pokemon has been trying to retcon her ever since. Incorrection, bruh. Because think of it this way. If evil, why hot? I would bang Lucamina, though. No contest. She just kind of does it for me. Uh-oh. Battery critish. Critish. We're obviously upgrading the shovel. Team Yell wasn't even evil, just a crazy fan group. Oh, I was about to say, who the fuck is Team Yell? But then I remember, oh, it's probably the, Actually, I can't even remember what game they're from. It was from the one I didn't play. Like the most recent one, right? What was the most recent one called? Gamers, help me out here. Team Star is just a group of bullies that got together because they were bullied. Sword and Shield, thank you. Oh wait, didn't I play Sword and Shield? I did play Sword and Shield. What the fuck am I thinking of? Recent one was Scarlet and Violet. What the fuck am I thinking of? Who's the evil group in Scarlet? Team Yellow is from Sword and Shield. What? Who's the Pokemon CDs and Pokemon Nuts. Guys, I think we got owned. I would pull up the Cheshire GIF, or the Cheshire GIF, but that killed the game, or that killed Mass Effect at last stream. Team Star is oh, well then, don't I just look like the biggest Pokemon fan? Gamers, you have to believe me, I like Pokemon. I really like it when they release waifus. Especially when they release waifus. Pokemon does have some like really good designs for their trainers though, unironically. Like not even from like a gooning standpoint, from like, oh, these are actually like, I don't know why, but I always have like Nessa on my mind. And it's like, she's not even like an important character. And yet her like design is like engraved into my mind. You like Pokemon? Name every Pokemon that is a perfect spiral. Yo, Nessa love. You have you have Spryly, and then you have its evolution, Whirly, and then you have its final evolution, Whirly. Me, last evil team was Plasma. Flare was something, but not the best, which I think made Game Freak change up the evil team formula. Was Plasma from Black and White? Cynthia took the credit for being the first video game crush. She looks so good. Cynthia is kind of peaked though, not gonna lie. Yes. Oh, Gamers C, I do know Pokemon. Professor Sycamore lived in my head rent-free as a kid. Hold on, I don't know who that is. I need like an image. Because outside of like Professor Oak, okay. For some reason, I thought like, oh, that's the person Peepa has a crush on, or VTuber has a crush on. I think mine was N, and then Getsis. More like Getsy's these nuts. Oh! I'm sorry. And then when playing Aura, Steven Stone entered my life and I haven't let go. Damn. That's some dedication. Never let you go. This one's yeah, I forgot the lyrics of the song. I should listen to that song again though. Vanung, du hast das Spiel seit 30 Minuten nicht Fuck. Don't tell me what to do, game. I will play the game. I paid $7. I'm the Game Boy. I'm the one who wins. Like Steven can't say the same for his replacement in Emerald, Wallace? Oh, Wallace from Fire Emblem. I get it. Man, like, I know I was joking about not caring about Pokemon, but sometimes people will be like, oh yeah, Black and White is like such a good game. Like, oh, all these characters are like so memorable, and then I'm like, I actually feel low-key jelly. Because Pokemon was never like never a major interest of mine. Pokemon would be that thing that you pass time in because the doctor would have like the old-fashioned Game Boy in a basket and you were waiting for them in the hospital, like, and you couldn't get invested because they were like ready in like 30 minutes. You also had like those really shitty cheap toys, the ones with like the wiring and the like wooden beads that are probably like a choking hazard because some kid probably destroyed it and like suffocated on the wiring. Favorite Pokemon Go? Favorite Pokemon? Gardevoir. No! Oh, I can't. I know that's a serious question, but I genuinely can't think of a favorite Pokemon. No, Mimikyu. I like Mimikyu. I like the lore because I like both the lores actually. Because in the game it's like, oh, he just wants to be noticed. That's so cute. But in the anime it's like, no, he just wants to kill Pikachu. That's cute. It's like I fucking hate Pikachu. Actually, Pikachu is like super useful in Pokemon Fire and Pokemon Blue and Red because they have super high speed. And it's like, I don't care. Give me Eevee. Can't really think of a character from Pokemon I am sim for nowadays. Maybe Gary from Pokemon Sun and Moon. Yo, both Gary and Red have like good design. I don't want to say good designs because it's like, how do you perfect what is already perfect? But it's like, yeah. You know what? Fair enough. Who am I to judge? Have you bought the Gardevoir plush yet? I have not, because it's probably like $500. How much was that Gardevoir plush? Because that's something that would like cost $500, unironically. Can't believe Red and Gary got married and we interrupted their honeymoon. That is true. But to be fair, Red would be like, yep. I do the same. You can't tell me Red wouldn't interrupt someone's honeymoon. I'm surprised, and correct me if I'm wrong, there hasn't been like a Pokemon game where we got a duel battle and it was a couple. Like usually it'd just be like teammates that we interrupt, or like a friend group. But I don't think we've interrupted a honeymoon couple, have we? You missed a stone near the top. Shut up. Shh. If we ignore it, it's fine. Shifty. Next Shifty is gonna list her favorite left-handed Pokemon. Oh no. 450. You know what? It's expensive, and like I don't need that in my life. You know, we interrupted a couple on a date. Okay. Oh, do you know what we should? They should like bring that couple back as like an Easter egg. It's like, oh yeah, we got married. This reminds me of that one time we were on a date. I'm just kind of like shaping out the hole right now, because as you can kind of see, it's like we are making progress. I saw a guy pose his Gardevoir in a car. She was drifting. Oh yeah, like I've seen more like cool images of Gardevoir than like deviant images, but it's still like you can't you can't tell me someone hasn't done that. I'm not one to care massively about anime teams because the anime works differently, but Ash's Kalos team is as if it were an actual Pokemon team. That has like the same vibe as Yu-Gi-Oh though. Like, kind of, doesn't it? Where it's like some of their cards aren't actually good. Like, I'll joke about it every now and then, like, oh, the god cards are so like powering, and then like someone who actually watches Yu-Gi-Oh content will be like, actually no, they may have been meta, but the only one was like Obelisk. My favorite is seeing someone having a Gardevoir playing the harp. That might have been an interesting photo. Men just want someone to come home to, and one-time purchase of $450 for that seems like a good deal. You know what? Don't I feel like a jerk for you phrasing it that way? Imagine buying wife for $450. Well, all you have to do is explain to your parents why you... Never mind. That might not have been an as funny joke as I thought it was. God, because my parents would do that. It's like, so, do you have a girlfriend yet? It's like, fuck off. I don't care. Leave me to my anime waifus. Like how in Diamond and Pearl, Registeel did the German salute. Oh, ho, ho. No, Registeel was throwing his heart out to the crowds. And it's because he's autistic. I mean, arguably women cost more. Holy shit. Imagine getting yourself like... Oh man, I think about this, but it's like... Yeah, if you got like a GF or like a BF that did cosplay, it's like that would cost so much fucking money, especially if they're like professional cosplayers. And I'm like, why can't you just wear the same costume like more than once? And it's like, no, I have to make new ones, or else society will like banish me to the Shadow Realm. It's like, but the one you made was already good. No, I can do better. It's like, I think one of the most recent cosplay videos I watched was somebody making cosplay of Yelan from Genshin. And I'm like, that's a lot of effort you're putting into. Not in like a derogatory way. Like, props out to you. I do not like Archer with a mullet. Archer always has a mullet, though. Are you talking about his, like, Extella versions? I don't know. Hot take. Archer from Extella is more iconic than Archer from Stay Night. Speaking of cosplays, the main guy in Dress Up Darling must be a saint not asking for money to make those cosplay costumes. They cost a lot of materials. There was a reason for that, right? Like, they had, like, an agreement where it was like, yeah, if you... Ah, fuck, it begins. If you, like, do my cosplay... If I make your cosplays, you'll... Oh, sorry, I'm a little burpy. You'll advertise me, right? What begins? Oh, this rock? I need to blow that with dynamite. Dynamite, however, costs 100 bucks. Even Gilgamesh, it was like, bruh, your hair. Gilgamesh is always... Gilgamesh will take the piss to, at Archer any chance he gets. So Gilgamesh's opinion may not be that valid. Just saying. Is that what happens? It's been a long while since I've read the beginning chapters. Apparently it's ending. Like, I don't know why it came up on my feed, but apparently it has like one more volume and then it's ending, and I'm like, interesting. Has Komi-san ended? Like, Komi can't communicate. I thought it ended. Gilgamesh is the oldest bully? True. That's not even inaccurate. He is by far the biggest bully. Did end. I gotta finish it. Read my last message. Hey Fen, I'm leaving soon, but before I do, look up Avataro Sentai Dawn Brothers. It's weird. Hold on. I'm sorry, I didn't see. What the fuck is this? Gamers. Gamers, this is what Shinra was so desperate for me to look at. Ah, wrong account. What the fuck is this Sonic the Hedgehog looking motherfucker doing here? Nerdy is gonna be sad that my dress up darling is ending. Did he like... You know what? Marine is hot. Not Marine. Who's the fucking main character for dress up darling? She's cute. Me and the gang pulled up. What do you do? I don't know. Fucking cry? I'm leaving. Enjoy your hole. I will enjoy my hole because this hole was made for me. Now I just have to not get confused with this hole in like the main cavern. Sentai is what Power Ranger copy from. Isn't Power Rangers in Japanese just like Sentai heroes or whatever? Sentai Rangers? Real original Japan. That evaporated the rock. Atomized. Reduced to atoms. Don, I'm mad at you. I have to explain. Don's not wrong, though. Ow. Power Rangers copied Sentai power. Sentai's been around for a while. Sabin was trying to bring it to America for a bit. They already had the West has already had Sentai stories though. Greek mythology. Look it up. My favorite Sentai hero is Hercules. How's my hole looking? I think it's looking pretty fine. Might have to start, like, digging from this end, though. Ooh, a hole. Who puts the glad in Gladiator? Hercules. That song lives rent-free in my mind. Not for any particular reason, but there is a line where two of the muses argue over how vase is pronounced. His face on every vase. On every vase. And then they kill each other. It's kind of crazy. One's Zoo Ranger. Oh, like Zoolander. Featuring, Ben Stiller, or whatever the fuck his name is. Ben Stillation. The lesser known, Love Live song. Ben Stillation. I'm sorry. Finally came out. Sabin finally brought that over and turned it into Mighty Morphin. They reuse suits and monsters, but may modify the plot and characters. Incorrect. It was all 100% original. Sabin's just being humble. My favorite part of Power Rangers is when the guy yelled, "I'm Scottish." I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen that clip. This is a black Power Ranger too, right? I really hit a nerve, did I? Don, all you did was speak the truth, and Shinbra couldn't handle it. You know, men, they think no means yes, and get lost means take me, I'm yours, damn Meg. Why was Meg so sassy when she was first introduced? Like, Herc is obviously interested. He's a little shy boy. He hasn't interacted with anybody but his, like, any girl outside of his mom. Finds a girl he really likes, and it's like, hey, so, and she's like, Michael, my friends call me Meg. I shower 3 times a week, and I like painting Warhammer 40k figurines. And she does this all while whipping him with her hair. Like, bruh, you're going to die. Her kills you in the myth. Black Ranger. Oh, okay. And then Power Rangers died at some years ago, while Sentai is still going strong, with Gozyoger being the currently airing Sentai. I think you're just making up things. What does Gozyoger even mean? Can't build anything yet. I grew up, or Black Ranger was played by Johnny Young Bosch. Johnny Bosch is a Scottish name. Also, Shifty is referring to RPM Blue, which gives me the excuse to recommend RPM, rounds per minute. Dude, I have to measure the RPM at work. I don't need to be recommended RPM. The best Power Rangers, since they changed a lot of the source material, Go Onger. I think Megara and Hercules technically had a massive age gap. Like, he just turned 18 and she had no soul for a long time. I don't like the implications of that. Why'd you have to bring that up? I'm okay. Maybe she fell in love when she was a teen. Maybe she was like yeah, she was a teenager, like dumb, stupid as they usually are, and it's like, this boy I really like, damn, what I wouldn't do to get him to like me. And then Hades is like, hey, and the rest is history. Best Power Rangers, Samurai. Incorrect. Best Power Rangers is Hercules. Actually, no. Best, like, if we're talking strictly, like, in terms of team, the Argonauts. The Argonauts is the best. The fuck is this? Ah, fuck. Yeah, Argonauts is best Sentai force. Changed my mind. I watched Power Rangers Dino Thunder, SPD, and Samurai. Samurai sucked. Oof. Had to say how you saw it. And Herc. Oh yeah, Herc was part of the Argonauts. Whoops. Her card carries. The animated Hercules series, yes, that exists, showed they yet met. I'm sorry, I'm illiterate. Showed they met when she was a teen, but the show is confusing timeline-wise because, like, Hades isn't supposed to know Herc is alive for 18 years. I don't want to fucking think about that, because all I can think of is that one Oracle bitch who will, like, randomly just be like, oh, by the way, we're gonna fail the math test today, and it's that was a trend for a while for Disney movies where they would just make a TV show of like their most populated or popular series. Like, remember the Timon and Pumbaa show? Or the Emperor's New Groove show? They did that a lot. You know, it's Exam Rangers from Super Mario RPG. Aladdin had a cartoon series. Oh, that's right. They also had a cartoon series. Anyways, now I must depart. Segi no Rodu wa Tsuki Susume. Engine Sentai Go Ongar. There you go. Fucking nailed it. I speak better Japanese than I speak German. Emperor's New School was a fun watch. I've never seen that. I think that came out like past my time. Oh my fucking god. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see that one particle? I have to kill it. Nope. I have to kill it. You know what? It's not in the center. It probably won't bother me. Flashback to it being like killing my entire whole run, my deathless run. Buzz Lightyear had a cartoon series as well. There was an episode of that where Buzz, I can't remember why, but they got a really big head and they use that to their advantage. Like, I'm talking massive. Like, it had its own gravity. You know those, like, green Martian dudes? They would start floating around him. And he also had, like, a lazy episode. Where, not like a different episode, like the same episode where he was like, my head is too big, I can't work, I'm taking the day off, like the fucking social parasite he is. And then his boss is like, fucking Buzz, if you can't do shit, then I'm gonna find work for you. And then they use his big head as like diplomatic like bargaining or whatever, because he had a date with the Martian lady. I think I got the lore right. Subtle foreshadowing. Are we gonna do Buzz? Use your head. Oh, what are you gonna do, Buzz? Use your head. But I don't want to use my head. Imagine like just killing a character because it's purely convenient. I mean, I do it, but you know. Oh! Oh! Is there more than one particle? See, I can't fucking, like, see these particles. There we go. I really just remember the ones involving Nosferatu. Oh, Nosferatu. I don't know who that character is. That's lore I'm not aware of. Tangled, the animated series, scratched that itch I had for spin-off cartoons that followed up the film. Like, what if I want to know how Prince Eric manages with a mermaid wife after the movie? I'm sorry, what? Oh, and it makes sense because Tangled takes place in Denmark, and Denmark also made The Little Mermaid. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Give me the icing. All I remember from the animated series was, like, because I haven't actually watched it, but there was a clip that I found, and it actually seemed like a good plot line. Somebody made like a mech, and they were gonna kill the entire kingdom with it. I forgot why or how, but he was disabled, so, you know. Physically not meant to, I'm just gonna stop talking. Dwarf POV? You know what? I feel like a dwarf, because he can't actually crouch in this game. So, maybe. Disney Multiverse, but it's actually just Europe. That's why Europe doesn't exist, because I haven't seen Europe. Europe only exists in Disney movies. Checkmate, Europeans. He is a robot vampire that feeds on energy created by Zurg. He also got the most brutal death in the show. Oh, wow. Because I would just, like, casually watch the Buzz Lightyear show. It's like, all right, it's on. Nothing better to do. That's funny, though. Make animated shows with, like, absolutely gruesome deaths. We have to traumatize a generation. Or else we get fucking TikTok zoomers, like what we do now. They get soft. I know what character you're talking about. Dude was having a genuine crash out. Yeah, like, I'm being facetious, but that character, like, seemed at his wit's end. Like, he was oh, I might get demonetized, or like, I don't care about getting demonetized, but I might get like blocked, so I won't say the certain the person's name. Come to Germany, don't worry, we don't bite. That's what they all say, and then you go to Frankfurt and then they bite you. Or worse, they bite your wallet. That's a stereotype. See, I watch Genuinely Living in Germany. Genuinely Live in Germany? No, I'm getting two YouTubers mixed up. Never mind, ignore me. My family is in a traditional party for the third... Chat, it's too fast. Oh, he is a robot, so they get away with it. True, you can... Have you seen the Transformers movie? They destroyed Ironhide. My family is in a traditional party for the third time that I didn't want to go. And I see they have chocolate cake. Oh, that's bitchin' though. Chocolate cake. Me resisting the urge to info dump all the 101 Dalmatian street lore. Oh, don't talk about 101 Dalmatians if you aren't willing to talk about 103 Dalmatians. I guess I will put some European energy in here to prove it is real. Not Norway. Norway is a fairy tale. Norway and Poland are fairy tales. They don't exist. Actually, I shouldn't say that. The Poles will come after me. Russia doesn't exist. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Today I learned Prince Hans from Frozen has his own novel. It explains he did what he did. They already explained he did what he did. He was the last heir. He was the run of the litter, the youngest, and he wanted a kingdom. Without killing his fam. What the fuck do you mean they back real fast, one more thing. Recently it was Fujioka Hiroshi's birthday. The first Kamen Rider and the actor of Segata Sanshiro. Now I'm leaving. I think I've actually heard about that. That's very cool. People who have birthdays are kind of the best. You're talking about the Asian lady who moved to Germany. I remember she did a video on Frankfurt. Maybe the Asian lady, but there's also like a German fellow who'll be like, 1 month living in Germany, and it's like, whoa, what's the deal with taxes? And then he'll skip forward to like 10 years living in Germany, and he'll be like, taxes are actually pretty cool. I was thinking of him. I forgot about the Asian lady. She's cute though. Uh-oh. Yay, bitching I want chocolate cake. They know I love chocolate. See, they're so considerate. Play this Segata mentioned. Play the Sega Saturn or he'll beat you up. The only reason why I've ever wanted to like buy a Sega Saturn was because of Megami Tensei Rondo, which is like a turn-based Shin Megami Tensei game. And I'm like, that sounds kind of based, and people say it's awful. I want to play this now. Europe is a psyop by the CIA to make you communist to give the NSA a reason to backdoor into your Wi-Fi connect. Oh, that is a disgusting. Like, you know how in Prey they have like such an elegant way of like describing things where it's like you gaze into the abyss and you can just feel it hating you. That's the exact opposite vibe you gave Josh. Cruella then sets up a machine to brutally kill and skin the puppies in it. Makes it to where their parents watch. She's only thwarted by the teenage pups and her grandson who betrays her. How old is Cruella? She's like in her 40s though, right? Why does she have a teenage son? Oh, Zilba. Zilba. Gamers, we're making it big today. Oh, I'm gonna like lose. You know what? As long as the center of the hole remains true, we can do anything. Zilba is my favorite fake character. I liked it when Gilgamesh goes, Zilba! Oh no, Zilba! Okay, I'm sorry. Cruella is probably like in her 80s in that show. You know what? There's a demand for gilfs. I won't deny that. Honestly, good on her having a child at her age. That isn't like an abomination of nature. Okay, that's a mean way of just. I'm sorry. That should have been locked up in the box of things that weren't meant to be said. I'm stuck. Help. My kid is going to be a teenager in my 40s. That's not outrageous. Yeah, but Cruella is like a teenager or has a kid that's a teenager in her 80s. It's a little different. Although, if it was probably propaganda to let the kids know they can have kids whenever they want. They don't have to wait. Or as long as they can wait as long as they have kids. Because the boomers didn't think about, uh-oh, maybe having so many kids is kind of a bad thing. Because the baby boom and all that. Listening to you laugh is so nice. That's good. It gives an entertaining vibe to otherwise me digging a hole into the ground. Oh, kind of stuff. She has a lot of spirit for someone in her 80s, bruh. Never mind. Hunter DeVille is her great nephew. Okay. The lore has been updated. she is no longer a woman or like a girl boss. Well, she is a girl boss. Got gamers, who's a bigger girl boss? Cruella de Vil or Margaret Thatcher? I'm sorry. I need to go off by bye don't die. I'll try. Take it easy, Juicy. Pregnancy in your 30s is considered geriatric. I know what that word means. Just give me a sec. I'm having a brain fart. Medical specialty focus on providing care for unique health needs of the elderly. Okay. Well, the reason why I made my, like, disgusting comment earlier is because I think I heard or read somewhere where if you have, like, a child with, and whatever, but if you have a child in your, like, 40s, there is an increased chance your child will be diagnosed with autism. So it's like, no, I can kind of see why, like, 30, there maybe also be, like, you know what, I don't know how to eloquently phrase myself without sounding disgusting, so I'm just gonna drop the subject. That's an interesting factoid, though. Interesting factoid. Not every day you get to learn. You know what, gamers? If you learn something new... Hold on, the kill... There we go. If you learn something new, your day was not wasted. Unless you have a really shitty day, in which case... there can be a lot of medical complications. See, I just didn't know how to eloquently put that. Oh, bigger shovel. Fuck yes. You just broke past. I mean, all I did was write down the ellipses. I don't want to necessarily say I broke them. He spoke the they hated him because he spoke the truth. I know you're there. There's a particle. There's a... Hold on. There's a fucking particle. I know it's there. It's pissing me off. It knows I want to kill it. It knows it inconveniences me. What? Disco in the hole. This is my Disco Elysium. That sounds wrong. Nope, that... You couldn't have put it... I couldn't have put it any... I couldn't put it any better way than myself. Now, party in the hole sounds much more disgusting. That's the color from outer space. Oh, so it was a mistake to take that. Oh man, I didn't read the story, but I read like or watched a video summarizing it, and it's like... Damn. Like, kind of interesting. They made a movie about that short story, and it had Nicolas Cage in it. I would unironically recommend that movie. It's actually, like, good. She's gonna disco in my hotel. Elysium. Elysium. Is that a Deponia reference? Yeah, I seen that one. It's good. Guys, someone in the chat has also seen... Fuck. Someone has also seen the movie. You have to watch it now, too. My brain is actually turning into a melted fettuccine. Fettuccine? Like what they serve at the Cafe Zucro? There we go. Cafe Zucro. Who else is in... Who's employed there? Centaurici? Fuck, can't pronounce her name. G36. G36 is German made. No French maids in Girls Frontline universe. Germany keeps winning, bros. What the fuck I need to take like a break. Do I have water? I do have water. I'm gonna get some more. Yeah, my brain is melting as well. Maybe not into fettuccine, but melting into something. Water obtained. I'm like bored. Not like the emotion, but like the YouTube channel. They'll like they're a cooking channel. And their gimmick is they'll have like an RPG theme to their cooking videos. So it'll be like, oh, egg obtained, and there's like graphics of an egg in an inventory, like similar to like a fantasy RPG. They're kind of fun. They recently made a video of a long egg, which is a thing apparently. And it's kind of cool. All right, battery. See, I know there's a bunch of ores over there, but I want to, like, make the shape of my hole. Or else it gets lost into the void that is my backyard. I'm getting a lot of, like, material here anyways. It's also a little awkward because this will soon be part of my hole. No! Not more caverns? Oh, I hate it when there's caverns in my hole. That's what she said. Woohoo. Oh, inventory full? What? Cringe. The absolute lunacy. The absolute state of the economy. Ow. What did I hit? I didn't hit anything, though. Leave me alone. Alright, might as well just, like, start getting the silver here. Probably weak ankles. I felt like less than a meter, like 50 centimeters. Those are some pretty weak ankles. Let's be real. Whee! Yeah, like where does the falling start, or when does the jetpack stop and the falling start? Did you guys know you actually don't die by falling? You die by the impact of hitting the ground from falling. So when you say, I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna die by falling, you are actually incorrect. You will die by hitting the ground. And Skeletor will return tomorrow for more useless information. These floating particles. They're gonna interrupt my falling. Is this like the Junji Ito story? Sorry. Exactly like it. I'm going to like come out from the opposite end of the world and turn into like a really slippery looking dude. That's how Slenderman was made. He went through a hole. Gamers, it all makes sense. Horror cinematic universe confirmed. Did you know there's no such thing as a vegetable scientifically? It's purely a culinary term. No, wait. Okay, no, I can see that. Actually. Because, you know, plant is plant. I actually had an argument with someone about, like, culinary terms before. And it was along the lines of, like, hold on, I want to see how much the... Because I kind of want to, like, upgrade to the shovel. Because it's a... This is when we get into, like, the drills, and it is so good to have. You joke about horror cinematic universe, but it's actually a thing. In what sense? Like, are we talking about, like, the monster cinematic universe? Because that's kind of a cool idea. Rip Johnny Depp as the Invisible Man. Celery is a stalk, onion is a root bulb. Those are... You know what? Root bulbs should be destroyed. I hate onions. Green onions are fine, but... Onions. You know what? Shallots can go along with them. Fuck shallots. Too bad it sucks. Remember when they tried to do, the, like, monster horror cinematic universe, and they started with The Mummy? Featuring... Wow, I'm brain farting. Scientology motherfucker. Tom Hanks. Not Tom Hanks. I don't like raw onions, but when you bake and fry them, they are nice. I actually really don't like onions, period. Because I had, when I was in college, they were selling like a hot dog of some sort. And I'm just like, all right, you know what? Sure, I'll give it a shot. But then they just smothered it with caramelized onions, and I'm like, this is foul. And the thing is, you know, caramelized onions are super flaccid. So it feels like you're, like, eating tentacles of some sort. And I'm just like, this is vile. Tom Cruise. Yes, thank you. John Travolta? No, not John Travolta. The other Scientology guy, Tom Cruise. You're talking to a tie them fighting words. I didn't make fun of peanut butter. No, I'm kidding. There's no dish in the Thai cuisine that involves onions. You're making that up. Josh, you just happen to be Thai that likes onions. I'm sorry. Okay. Onions are a good ingredient. Incorrect. Oh man. Do you guys want to hear something funny? So I think I mentioned this like yesterday, but I'm gonna repeat it because I hate myself. Hold on. This hole needs to be perfect. So I was baking something and it called for sugar, and I'm like, all right, I'll go grab like a tablespoon of sugar. I'm looking at the sugar and I like confirm that it is sugar, but for some reason I just instinctively went for the salt. So I'm eating like my food and it's like, why is it so salty? And it's like, it wasn't until the next day when I figured out, it's like, oh wait, did I grab the salt? You could not be further correct. You cannot be further. Why I oughta. I'm always correct, though. I know what I'm talking about. Alright, yeah, we're gonna save up for the battery. I wish we just stopped getting, like, more and more caverns. It's messing up my hole. I can see that happening. Well, because they're, like, they're in the same area, right? And I guess, like, I'll always, like, it's just so easy to grab the salt compared to the sugar. Because the salt is on a lower shelf. And a lot of the stuff I've been cooking with did require salt, so I'm just like, okay. Although I will say, there have been times when, like, my recipes have been fucking me up. Because there's a Georgian cheese bowl called a hachapuri. I know I've mispronounced that, shut up. And they basically made it more Mediterranean by adding, like... Okay, so what you need to do is just get, like... bread, and then put... brinza, mozzarella, and farmer's cheese. That's it. That's what hachapuri is. But and then you like use the cheese as a filling for the bread. But what the recipe I recently used called for was to use tomatoes and then add lemon zest. And I'm like, all right, this is weird, but who am I to deviate from a recipe? That zest was a horrible addition. It was so overpowering, so disgusting. I think I actually got sick from it, like that specifically. Inventory full. I always deviate from recipes. I'm gonna start deviating from the because what is it? Yeah, battery. Because I'm subscribed to HelloFresh, right? That's where I'm getting my recipes. And it's like, you know what? HelloFresh has shitty recipes. I'm just gonna... I'm literally gonna be like, you gave me the ingredients, I'll take it from here. The recipes are merely guidelines, not actual rules. Maybe it's a special recipe. That's the only way it could be. Like, they weren't trying to copy someone else's recipe. They were trying to make it like a HelloFresh recipe. But the problem is it sucks. Like, I can't... It wasn't vile. But it was one of those things where it's like, this should never have, like, happened. This is a war crime. Big vegetarian dish and I randomly put meat in it to it. Interesting. I'm usually like, I'll just take things out. Like, they do have a really good burger recipe. And I'll just be like, onions? Nope. Garbage. I just make my own shit. I made milk braised lemon pepper chicken and it was great. Ooh. See, that actually sounds good though. I also don't really have like any creativity, or I don't want to say creativity, but I don't really have like a palate, if that makes sense. So I wouldn't be able to like make an educated guess on like what should go with what, if that, yeah, I don't know how to make any more sense than that. Use any recipe as a guideline. That, yeah, it's literally the pirate's quote. It's more of a guideline than actual rules. The only non-recipe food I've made was soy sauce fried ramen. When I was growing up, we had like instant ramen packs. Well, I mean, they still exist, but when I was younger, there was a rumor that if you ate ramen packs raw, you would get worms. So you needed to cook them. No one cared. Like, everyone kind of knew it was bullshit. It's like, where'd the worms come from? This isn't like 1910 America. I meant most dishes I make are god-awful, but experimenting is fun. That is true. But food is like, I don't know. I don't like wasting food. I know I admitted to like throwing out onions, but what is it with these RGB crystals? I'm so good. I'm genuinely confused. I never experienced one of these last time I played. Maybe these are like New Game Plus stuff. Then cooking stream when? I genuinely thought about doing cooking streams. I don't think it would be entertaining though. Like, there's a VTuber that I'll like see clips of, and she seems to have like a lot of guests on to help the stream flow. And it's like, I don't really have anybody I can do that with. Cook one of those instant ramen packs, drain the broth, then fry it in soy sauce. I did that, but I would add, well, I did add paprika. Because I think I wanted, like, a little bit more, like, spice to it. I mean, I don't waste food. I'm just not particularly a foodie, so I don't mind if something tastes bad. Okay. No, yeah, I didn't mean to like assume. What the fuck is this? I watched videos about furniture being repaired with raw noodles. Don't think they have worms. I don't believe you. No, I've seen those videos too. Hold on, I'm gonna like try to find this treasure. I need to listen though. Let's do a stream where I teach you how to make a dish. Should be good. It's fine. It's fine. There's a one over here that I want, though. Where is it? I had, like, the metal detector out and everything. There we go. Cook in front of a bunch of cardboard cutouts. It'll work? What, cook out? Like, cook the cardboard cutouts? Oh, is this like the menu type shit? Where it's like, this is all symbolic of you and what we will all become. Food for the earth. As in the Bible. From ashes to ashes, dust to dust. I think I get it. Ooh. No, give me the give me the silver. Cooking stream with Hello Fresh recipes. Maybe if I get sponsored. Yeah, if I get sponsored, I'll do it. But otherwise, nah, those recipes are shit. It will just be, hey, you guys, you see this? Yeah, we ain't doing it. Good way to get sponsored. Talk like shit to the company. Just have a bunch of anime girl cutouts and cook food. I don't have the means to make like cutouts though, so it'll just be a bunch of like fuck. I just destroyed that like silver. It'll just be a bunch of like A4 paper stuck together, which might actually be really funny. Shovel. Yes, here we go. Use a bunch of onions and lemon. Ah, that actually sounds vile, though. Particle! Do you guys see this? Okay, now watch this. Aw, yeah. Oddly Put this on the oddly satisfying Reddit. Now it makes sense that shovel costs energy. I did skip the lore video, but it's because it's the Mega Ultra 3000 shovel. Oh, and if you use up all the energy, it explodes. What the fuck? Collect 5 rainbow ores. Okay, I got an achievement. Yay! Manju Zest, but it's a coin flip if it's kind that tastes like cleaner. Dynamite. Dinamite. Must be Italian. That is a hoodwinked reference for the unaffiliated. Gotta get rid of these particles or else I will cry like a baby. You see that? I saw that. Such a good movie. Was it though? Was it though? Nah, I'm being facetious. I don't care. I haven't seen the sequel. I know there's a sequel. I was like, oh, hoodwinked sequel. It kind of destroys the the mood the previous movie, or the first movie, kind of set up, though, where Red was like, I always did like happy endings, and then she puts on her red hood, and then, like, I don't fucking know, Blink 182 plays in the background. There's me shitting on, like, childhood movies. Maybe The Lion King wasn't as good as people thought. Sequel was pretty bad, as expected of... You know what? Not even surprised. Not... Ow. My weak knees! Not even surprised. Imagine, like... Imagine you. Your name is, Epstein. And you're like, hey, we made this movie. Or we produced this movie. That sold surprisingly well, despite it being made in the Philippines. Should we make a sequel? And I guess, like, your friend Trump says, nah, I watched Hoodwinked. Hoodwinked was the best movie that ever winked. And I should know. I'm sorry, that's not funny. I don't know what I was trying to do. I don't know what I was trying to do. Maybe a little too edgy for you leftists out there. That is true, though. Apparently, it was animated in the Philippines, which isn't, like, a derogatory. It was just made, like, with a really cheap budget. Hoodwinked. And, you know, you get what you paid for. And I think the quality of the movie shows. Let's grab the jetpack, just for fuel purposes. There's so many caverns! Just like my butthole. Just like me, for reals. Trigger. I'm sorry I had to do it to leftists. Yeah, like, the feng shui of my hole is all out of whack now. It used to be oddly satisfying, like, material, and now it's just like... It's just kind of there. Actually, when I first played this, I thought about, like, digging out the entirety of the backyard. I thought that would have been really fun. And I guess you could do it to some extent. But, like, man, there's a lot of dirt. Like, it's... I don't remember how far it goes down. I think we might not even be halfway. Like, I want to say it's 100 meters or something. Just delete it all. Alright, well, I'm actually trying to play the game the way God intended, with a drill. So, but if you want to get old fancy schmancy... Have you watched Bob's Burgers, fan? I think I watched a little bit of it. Yep, I watched a little bit of it, like, because I guess my stepdad would have it on while he's doing his stuff. And I watched someone riff on the movie. Well, not even riff, but the person I was watching wasn't a huge fan of the series in general, and he was tricked into watching the movie. So that was fun to watch. Why? Is there a moment in the show where they have to dig a hole? Like, I can't remember the autistic, like, child's name, but she's like, oh, I want to dig this hole. And then the kid is like, oh, geez, I'll help you. But other than that, I have not watched Bob's Burgers. There's a fun animation bug in it. Ah, classic. Classic. Fuck, I think I spit on my mic. Classic American cartoons. So filled with flaws. Can't compete with that of animation made in Japan. Now, when you say bug, do you mean like a little fumble, a little oopsie whoopsie, or do you mean like, oh no, there is an actual bug in it? It could go both ways, you never know. The animation studio is Korean. They didn't know what a taco was, so they just animate the characters eating tacos like burgers. Alright, well, I wouldn't call that like a bug. I'd call that more of an inconsistency, but that's kind of funny. I like that. I like how... that's a weird thing. It haunts me. That's a weird thing to keep in, though. Like, because you'd think the director would be like, no, this is actually, like, what a taco is. Could you, like, please recorrect this? But I guess, nah, it wouldn't be practical. Look it up. I believe you, though. I mean, hold on. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Just let me get YouTube up. Oh man, this is a disgust. What is all? Bob's Burger eating tacos. Oh man, there's a... Oh no, okay. What? So this is the video I found.
We were recently watching Bob's Burgers and realized that all the Belcher kids and all of the kids at Wagstaff eat their tacos like they are hamburgers, like top down. We thought this was so strange that we looked into
Could you theoretically eat a taco like this, though? Like, is this incorrect?
why, and we actually found an answer. So Bob's Burgers outsources some of the animation to Korea, and what they
typical animation. Imagine being an animation studio and outsourcing your animation to other countries. Couldn't be, unlike Japan, where all the anime is made in Japan. That's why it's called Anime Guys, because it's made in Japan and only Japan. It never anime in like China or Korea, just Japan.
They do is they send over storyboards. In these storyboards, the kids were eating hamburgers, but then someone on the writing staff decided that they should switch it to tacos. So they sent...
Oh, so it's a story storyboard's fault?
Their partners in Korea.
Sounds like some kind of lazy. No, I like, in real talk, I wouldn't call it lazy. It's because it's like you have so much stuff you need to animate. It only makes sense. Like an example I like to reference is Gurren Lagann. Their third episode was outsourced to a different company. And it's kind of why the quality is so different. Actually, funny story. I think I mentioned this, but I might have privated it. But when I made the Fire Emblem video, like for the anime, I did some research on the animation studio, and they did like a lot of animation work for other companies. I think one of them was also like Studio Ghibli. But I like the idea of the people or the company that made the Fire Emblem OVA also did like softcore ecchi stuff.
Yeah, like a figure of a taco, but they didn't change the tacos in the storyboard. So they sent the animation back and the kids were still eating them like they were hamburgers because they didn't show how a kid would eat a taco.
Oh, classic.
I thought it was so funny and delightful that they decided to keep it in the show, and you'll see it in a lot of different episodes, so keep an eye out.
All right, so I know nothing about animation, so here's my thunk. This is like a weird fringe theory that I have. Maybe they like animated the characters like eating their burgers, and like here it is. But for the sake of cost and time, they replaced like the layers that had the burgers on and just replaced them with tacos, but they didn't bother change the hand motions. Maybe that's not what happened, but I can, you know what? I don't fucking know anything about animation. Maybe it should be left at that. Oh, there's a funny glitch in this game. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but you can kind of like, as you're flying up and you change your layers, the ground kind of like... Ow, what the fuck did I fall on? What the... Where is he? I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad. Where the fuck is it? Ugh. America. If only my healthcare was free. Then I'd get to wait in line for 5 hours. Looks like you forgot to pick. Shut up. It's gonna bother me now, because now I know it exists. Clear dirt hits different. It's making me mad. Unironically, I was okay not knowing it existed, because I was fell down in the center doing my shiz, but now I know it's there. And now while I'm like trimming out the sides of my hole, there's a chance I might just fall on it again. I mean, I had to wait 4 hours in the ER before getting seen, and I had to pay $5,000. No, yeah, I'm not, I'm mostly being facetious, but that's a criticism you'll hear of like the Canadian healthcare system is unless you're in an emergency situation, you will have to wait like for an egregious long time. a personal example I have of mine is when I got, like, my hand cut. Like, no, it needed stitches. And it was so bad. But at some, like, I think we were waiting for, like, 5 hours. And we were nowhere close to being attended to. So it was one of those things where my mom was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it myself. One of my coworkers has, like, I don't know what it's called, but it's when there's, like, no stuff between your bones. I can't remember what it's called, but the stuff between their bones, it's gone, so the bones are just rubbing against each other. And he's on a waiting list to be put on a waiting list. Like, he's waiting for a scheduled time to know when he can be scheduled for an operation to get that sorted out. And it's like, I know it's, like, not the worst thing in the world. Like, it's just one of those things that, like, really suck. I mean, there are stories of people in the US of them sitting in the ER with broken limbs and waiting overnight, so I have to wait. I'd rather it be free. That's so fucking weird, though. It's like, no, I'm paying. Okay, so my thought process. If you're paying, like, if the money is, like, gatekeeping, right? Think, like, that should reduce the amount of patients you get. Because it's like, oh, a broken limb, I'll just get, like, a stick at home. Like, I don't want to pay, like, the 5,000. Like, that should be, like, a gatekeep. So why are people, like, saying, oh, actually, the American health system is so better because you're not waiting for, like, 500 hours. But it's like, no, you just end up waiting 500 hours anyway. I hate people. Like, that's... I don't know. I don't want to get too into it because it is very frustrating. And it is one of those things where I'm just like... Man. I'm on a 4-month wait for PCP. Oh. I don't know. Like I don't think I want to continue this conversation. Not because I want to, like... Not because I care about talking about anything controversial. But it does get me riled up. And I think it's gonna ruin, like, the mood that I'm going for. The mood that is me digging my own hole. Chill stream? Yeah. Like, that's honestly what I was kind of going for. Is, like, I'm making a hole. There's not much I'm doing gameplay-wise. So it's like, I might as well just make it like a vibe stream. And talking about this kind of stuff doesn't make me vibe. We're on the same page, I got you. Okay. Good, Anakin, good. Kill him. Kill him now. Kill him. I don't know why I like that delivery so much. Oh! I found Gerrit. I don't know what found is in German. So sometimes this will actually just lead to, like, mineshaft. Oh, it's up. I'm goofing. Here it is. Like, you can kind of see the outline. It's being blocked by this rock, though. Which is kind of annoying. Oh, the rock's in the middle of... in the way of my hole, so, that rock's life is forfeit. Ooh, I'm sorry, Mr. Rock. But it's time for you to leave. Are you expecting me to beg? No, Mr. Rock, I expect you to die. That's like my favorite line from Destroy All Humans. There is a scene where the KGB find out, this is the second game, by the way. The KGB find out that you, the alien, take over the US government. And they try to attempt a coup or whatever. God, I should play Destroy All Humans. Nah, I don't think it'd be a fun stream game. Dwayne, no. Alright. So there is actually stuff in these mines, so I think I'm actually gonna make an effort to, like, get into them. My feels when my hole leads to another hole. That's kind of effed up, don't you think, gamers? There is no end to the hole. It simply won't be enough. Fuck. Whee! I kind of want to save up. We should save up for the last battery upgrade, and then we can worry about the drill. Alright, it's over here. You know what, at least we got rid of the silver and not the gold. Yeah, like, we got some dynamite and lamps. Actually, that must be pretty good, unironically. I think if I start digging down, that shouldn't be too... Yeah, we can keep digging down until we hit, like, lava rocks. Later in the game, we're gonna get lava rocks. That's gonna be fun. Am I digging from... I am digging from a corner. Okay. I went against the natural order of things. You're never supposed to dig straight down. But then there was me, the man who went against the river, the man who sets out to make his own path. Okay, what the fuck am I stuck on? I'm starting to get mad again. Maybe I should just... Maybe I should just go for the drill upgrade. 'Cause, man... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see the message. I've been playing Watch Dogs 2, and I've been enjoying it. I played the first Watch Dogs, couldn't finish it. I did finish Watch Dogs 2, though. It is a fun game. I haven't played Watch Dogs 3, though. I kind of want to, just to, like, kind of see what the criticism's all about. But I feel like I should watch or play, Watch Dogs 1, because the one video I saw, it was comparing the two. Where it was like, oh yeah, Watch Dogs 1 went for a more, like, personal story. Okay, here we go. Okay, now I see it. There we go. While Watch Dogs 2 is more about you and the homies. Digging straight down is a bad idea. Thought at this point it was also a culture. Well, old cultures have their fringe movements, you know? And sometimes you need to be fringe in order to make change. I am setting out for a revolution. Alright, which area am I working on? I think it was this one. Alright, that's not affecting the hole too much. I think I'll just let that one be. Dynamite is not going to be scarce by any means, especially in endgame, because we're hitting gold now, but we're eventually going to hit diamond and platinum. And those give out quite a bit of money, and we just end up buying a whole fuck ton of dynamite at that point. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played Watch Dogs 2, though. Like, I want to say, like, 5 years, maybe? Definitely pre-COVID. I wish there was a better non-lethal and stealth options. It fits the character and narrative more. And consequences of doing lethal runs like it impacts the following you get by doing missions. Yeah, like even with Metal Gear, you do get a pretty decent arsenal of non-lethal options. Heck, even in like Deus Ex. Ow, fuck my foot. Sorry. Even in like the Deus Ex games, you still get a pretty good like arsenal of non-lethal options. It is... I can't remember how exactly the mechanics work, but it is weird being like, oh, we recommend you play non-lethally, because then you get, like, extra goodies for it. But also, we're just gonna give you the one, like, stun gun and a baton. It's like, that's it? I feel like I'm playing a stealth game now, but I can't remember like what. It's frustrating me because I know it in like a good example as well. Drill. Here we go. Now we're cooking. It also makes a nicer noise. Well, I can just... I actually didn't... Hold on. Am I being... I was being hit by something. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. I see it. I have to kill it now. Alright, I think I got rid of it. There are stun gadgets, but it also sucks that the enemies will also just wake up after a bit when you stun them. Like you are punished for going non-lethal. Okay, since you played this game more recently than I have. Ah, look how wonky those holes are. How long does it take for them to wake up? Because it's the same for Metal Gear, where if you just leave the enemies long enough, they will just wake up by themselves. Actually, do you know what I could probably do? I can just dig straight down. Ow. It's permanent gadgets. Oh, it's per gadgets. Okay. So, like, what would be the shortest and the longest? Okay, no, there we go. What would be the longest time an enemy could be stunned for? Because I don't remember them being, like, how would I describe it? Inconvenient, I guess, would be a good answer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Yeah, you can just break lava rocks. Like, there's more! Oh! But we have this. Oh, platin! Uh-oh, inventory is full. Go buy more dynamite. Make it a nice 3. Ow. Fuck. Longest your melee, that's actually permanent. Where I think your stun gun is the shortest for like 5 IRL minutes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I can't remember what it's like from Metal Gear, so maybe using Metal Gear as a comparison wasn't the best idea. Oh boy, there's so many, like, caverns. I wonder what made those. Mission, you do stealth, they'll wake up and immediately sound the alarm. Oh, okay. You know what? I don't think I actually relied on gadgets, because I don't remember that being a problem. So what I'm thinking is maybe I used my, like, baton. Yeah, you use the baton for your melee non-lethal. Hold on, I actually want to... Oh, well, goodbye. It's okay, I don't want to use that anyways. Oh, bugger off. There we go. But yeah, I think the main point that we're getting across though is that, yeah, they should have, like, increased the amount of stealth options you have. Because imagine, like, giving yourself stealth mechanics and not, like, unless you're Assassin's Creed. Imagine, like, giving... Actually, even Assassin's Creed, like, ended up developing, My People Need Me. Ended up giving you, like, some non-lethal techniques. Like, I'm thinking of, like, Revelation specifically. You can throw money, like fake money, into a crowd, and that's especially useful during chases, because they will essentially, like, slow down guards. No, I'm getting a little wobbly here. Alright. Away! Funny you also say Assassin's Creed because that and Watch Dogs are both Ubisoft. I think... No, I know. Assassin's Creed, Watch Dogs, and Splinter Cell are Ubisoft. Actually, I think that's like my main criticism as the Assassin's Creed series went on, because it leans more and more on the action, and part of me kind of just wanted it to become like a historical fiction Splinter Cell series. I think that would have been interesting, but I know why they want... Okay, I was about to say, I know they want to do their own thing, but ever since, like, Black Flags, no, fuck it. Like, they don't care about the human story. Because there are two stories essentially going on. There was the overarching story, like, in the real world. And then you have, like, the historical story that was, like, game by game. Like, they know how to do stealth and non-lethal correctly, and they just messed it up. I think it might have been like a team thing, though. Because I don't think you had a lot of non-lethal options in the first Watch Dogs either. It was... But then it goes back to the thing where it's like, why don't you, like, improve the arsenal in between games? I have to do something. Might be back later. No, take your time, man. You do that thing and you do it well. Assassin's Creed 2 is... Animal Crossing 2 was GOAT? Never played Animal Crossing before. No, I'm kidding. Honestly, I played... Because it was really funny. I didn't play... Oh, I can buy another one. And I need dynamite. I didn't have 2. I played 1, and then I went straight to Brotherhood. So I played Brotherhood the most. But I think out of, like... Hold on, can I... Yeah, you can kind of see the ground glitch. That's really funny. I think we are actually getting closer to the end. I might have been fibbing when I said 100 meters. Brotherhood was good. I don't know why, like, 2 didn't click. As... You know what? I think it had to do with the environment that I was playing it in. Because what happened was I got, like, a bunch of money for whatever reason. And I bought a bunch of games. I bought the Mass Effect trilogy. I bought Assassin's Creed 2 and Revelations, because I didn't play either of those. And I bought the... The Walking Dead series, Season 1. So, and this was over March break. So I had a bunch of games, and I didn't really have enough time to, like, vibe with it. It was just like, no, beat the game, beat the game, beat the game. I like the town management. I don't remember the town management. I have to buy more dynamite. Oh, and Brotherhood. Yeah. Oh, Revelations is fun, though. Because they added tower sections. That was fun. Like, tower defense sections. It's like, yeah, sure. Why not? It was so funny. I do remember, like, because they had like a gang system in Revelations, right? Where the city was divided into quarters. I remember never being able to like fully control the city. If you did, you'd just end up a faction would just end up gaining like immediate control, or they would have an easier time like controlling or attacking. Yeah, it's been a while. I was the next step after town management. You had to defend it. Maybe I didn't want to yeah, but okay, so my thought process was for Revelations was like get rid of all the gangs and control all the city sectors, and then no one would be able to bother me. But I guess like a fringe, I guess like canonically there's a fringe group that always survived, and they try to attack the city as soon as like they got taken over. It just bothered me that it was like almost immediately after the like taking over the entire map. Like they're more aggressive. I think I remember just being like, you know what, I don't like managing this. I'll just let them have like 1/4 of the city. Those were my terms. Stop. Let me do the story, and I'll let you have the last sector of the city. Mine diamonds! Why am I fucking hot all of a sudden? My PC burning up? No, it's fine. Inventory. Oh, I hit something. Oh, I think I hit like a dust. Thought of it as your team got complacent after talking over and let their guard down, so they weren't prepared for the group research. You know what? That's a good, like, lore way of, like, thinking of it. Now. Du hast zu viel... Okay, I wasn't I want to see if I can keep falling. I want to see if I can, like, fall. I think I might be cooked, though. I think I might need to make bigger holes. I might need to make bigger hole. My hole needs to be bigger. No! My hole! You know what I really liked about Assassin's Creed? Okay, no, I see the spec. In Black Flag, you had... you could upgrade your holster to hold 4 pistols. And there was a pistol that just so happened to have 2 shots towards it. So what I would do, personally... Oh, gamers, this is the end. Battery critical. So yeah, effectively you like use the double pistol and the upgraded holster. You had like effectively 8 shots, and I always found that fun. All right, I'm actually gonna save. All right, I'm gonna make. Oh. I want to make this hole a little bigger. That way I can, like, fit through it without having to worry about... like, dying. I have to be careful of particles, though. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Smooth like butter. Oh, I see. I see the particles. I don't know why, but I have the urge to watch Bionicle movies now. I kind of want to watch Bionicle movies now. Movies aren't even like... Alright. Don't get me wrong, I like the movies, but I wouldn't necessarily call them high art, if that makes sense. Although, they did give us Sexy Dom Robot, so the third one did. So maybe I might just be uncultured. Alright, gotta be careful, or else I die. That would suck. Sorry, I had to kill that speck right there. I love RGB crystals. They're so cool. And poggers. Alright, I wonder... Alright, so I'm still getting hit. But maybe... Oh, the hole got bigger. It expanded on its own. It lives. Alright, so could I fall... Woo! Wait, what? Are you fucking kidding me? 3-point fuck game. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. I was really gonna get busy for a sec. I had to use a washroom. All right. I peed. I'm a little happy. Let's kill the speck, because I actually think I see it right here. No? I actually have a light. Where is that? It's been like somewhere within the vicinity, right? Like that one I see. This seems... Why am I healing myself? There's an achievement for dying like 100 times. Where is it? 50 times. My bad. Concept inverse pyramid. Oh? Is it a pyramid? But inversed? Actually, healing might be more convenient because then I can actually see what... Well, I guess it's like so long... He only died to one tiny grain. I just want to know where it is. If I put another lamp. Like... So I'm not even using them anyways. Wait, I think I... No, it's down there. 'Cause there's another one here. There's one here, but it's not fucking with me. Bruh. How much more expensive is HelloFresh than going out to do your groceries? So my game plan was to use HelloFresh. 3 meals. 3 meals, 2 servings each. Divide those 2 meals per day, you get basically 6 meals a day. Or 6 meals a week. That is about $80 to $90. So you could probably make an argument that... I swear to God. I swear to God. You could probably make an argument you could... Probably make an argument that you're... Oh, wait, I think I know what to do. I can't even finish what I'm trying to say because I'm just so aggravated at that. 2 things! The fucking 3.9 falling, not 3.4, 3.9, and that one fucking spec that's killing me. Cool. Is it gonna hit me this time? Am I gonna fall in perfectly? Oh, do you know what I'm probably doing? I'm probably hitting... the, like, not the bottom floor, but I'm hitting the side of my hole. And that needs to be dealt with. In USA land, I spend about 120 a week for a family of 3 meals, 3 days. Yeah, well, fucking food is expensive in Canada. Like, fucking Wonder Bread is like $5. A loaf of bread is $5. This is what you get for living in Commie Land. Oh, one bit, one joke, I really wanted to make, but I couldn't because the, I guess the game just skipped the beginning and, animation. But, the, house that this backyard belongs to is like $10,000. And I think I wanted to make the joke, $10,000 in today's economy? But, we're gonna find out very soon why it is actually $10,000, not like 500,000. Alright. Adjusting for currency difference, that's not too much more expensive than here. Yeah, well... maybe I'm just not good with... You have to understand, I live in an area that doesn't have a lot of variety. And I don't have a car, so the Walmart that's closest to me is like a 40-minute walk. I don't want to go to a 40-minute walk for food that I need to make for that day. I got shit to do. So I have very limited variety. That's gonna crash out. I'm gonna go berserk. I just want to know where it is. Woo! Okay, so I was hitting against the wall of my hole. Alright. Save. Because now, it's the end game, gamers. Ooh, I almost died. That would've been cringe. Oh, this is spooky. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a mole person. Not a mole person, just a mole. It's just a really big guy. He's just a chill little guy. Hello. I thought moles were blind. Because they see you. And there isn't really like a sound mechanic. I'm not trying to like criticize the game for that specific reason. It's ironically, guys, unironically, this game is really fun. And so I'm not trying to bash it for this one thing where it's not even kind of the main point of the game. Moles are also tiny as fuck. I am willing to suspend my disbelief at the big moles. But moles being not blind, that's where I crossed the line. Get fucked, losers. I come back and the hole is turned into a giant tunnel system. Hey, I have a drill that will pierce the head. Could have sworn moles are not actually blind. Maybe. But you know what isn't blind? What the fuck? No one told me this was a spooky game. Some moles are, not all. Ah, so desu ne. It was the mole people the whole time. Yep. That's a game about digging a hole. You know what? I guess they felt obligated to have an end, and it makes sense. Like, you can't have... I don't think you can realistically have a game that's, like, infinite. in this degree. So like having an ending where it's just like, yeah, it's a mole. A big mole is making people buy the house, and they're eating the people who go looking for the treasure. Really makes you think. And that was about it took me 3.5 hours, but also sticking around, excuse me, when I was playing it by myself. Like, I was trying to dig out, like, as much of this area as I can. Actually, you know what? Because I can just play this forever. Fuck you! I wonder what the neighbors think. Like, what the fuck is going on over there? I probably would have did this a little bit more strategically. Yeah, I'll just do this on my own time. Because I don't know why. I have the urge to just dig up this entire backyard. You'd have to wonder where the dirt goes, you know? Like, do you think it happens like that one Artemis Fowl movie where the mole person goes, "It's feeding time"? Average German game. Isn't it like a meme where one of the more popular games in Germany is like Farming Simulator? Like, I'm not even mad. That's hilarious. It's popular in Europe. Oh. For some reason I read Germany somewhere. That's funny. I like the idea of, a Bosnian, you know. It's just playing Farming Simulator. I don't know why it's funny to me. Upgraded my yeah, I upgraded my inventory all the way. Rich people are obsessed with Football Manager. You mean Gambling Simulator by EA? Oh, got him. Also, this is an American stream. We don't call it football. We call it soccer. Like the way God intended. No, that is very funny. Football Manager is not EA? Really? Oh, I'm thinking of FIFA. That's Konami, right? Football Manager is fucking Konami. I forgot. I forget, amidst all the Yu-Gi-Oh shit they do nowadays, they also do football. Seg. I forgot Sega was a company. There you go. What have they made in the last year? Answer me that. Atheist, yeah. They made Football Manager. Yeah, but as we all know, it should be called soccer, so already it's wrong. Checkmate. Furry porn. My favorite. Okay, for some reason, my mind still wants to, like, default to Konami. So all I could think of is, oh, Konami made Furry Porn 3. Heck yeah. I can't wait for Metal Gear to have the furry porn collab. Imagine, like, having like a butt ton of not necessarily important, but like very well-known IPs and just not doing anything with them. Like, I know EA does that. It's like they have, like, access to a whole bunch of IPs, and it's like, just use them. Actually, you know what? If I, like, was a producer of a game company, and I had a bunch of IPs, I would, like... I think they do this to some extent, but I would just give them to, like, smaller studios to kind of work with and get their footholding into the industry. And like I said, I think they already do that, but it's one of, I don't know. They should do it more with beloved IPs, so people get peeved when they don't do well. Games Workshop in a nutshell. Yeah, but they only have, like, one IP, Warhammer. Oh wait, no, they do... Excuse me. They do, D&D stuff, right? Oh wait, is Baldur's Gate's D&D? It is, so that's a Games Workshop game, isn't it? Yeah, but that's an issue. That's a case of it, like, actually going good. Like, I want... I'm talking about, like, nah, these games do bad. Nobody likes them. I don't know why I feel compelled to do this. I have shit I need to do. I have stuff I need to do. But instead, I already beat the game. D&D isn't Games Workshop? What? Who does D&D then? Oh, is it Wizards? You know what? No. You know what? They're all the same thing. They all make nerd shit. Not once have they made a game about digging a hole. Think about it. They've been real quiet ever since this game came out. Which is owned by Hasbro. Yes, that is correct. It is owned by Hasbro. Imagine. I think it was the... Not Transformers 1. But the most recent live-action Transformers movie. where they hinted at the G.I. Joe crossover. Imagine if they did, like, a D&D movie where they established, like, a secret society. And that's how they get D&D into the Hasbro Cinematic Universe. That sounds really stupid. I would watch that unironically. Because they've definitely made Dungeons and Dragons movies. I've been playing Pathfinder rather than D&D because of the shady shit Hasbro has done. I mean, you know what? That's a good reason. Also, Pathfinder is like a more... I don't want to say a more, like, I'm tired, I can't think. More complicated mechanically, but there's a lot more stuff you can do, I feel, compared to D&D. Actually, you should man up and just play Cyberpunk. Also, I've been looking at Cairn? I've never heard of Cairn. Explain it to me. In small words, so my pea-brain can conceptualize it. Conceptualize? Disco Elysium reference? Elysium, Deponia reference? Deponia, Germany referenced? It all leads back to Germany. It's way more granular than D&D. Yeah, like, so many, like, little stuff you can do that, like, oh, it makes sense. Why don't, like, D&D, why doesn't D&D have this, like, a little bit more of this? But I guess this has its own appeal. Like, just a simple... role-playing game you don't really have to dig too deep, well, not dig too deeply into, but there's a lot more role-play opportunity. There's not a lot of shit going on. Like, I played like a Pathfinder once with a group of friends, and there was a lot of reference to, well, I guess, because yeah, we had to, you know what, I'm just gonna stop that sentence. Not important or relevant. Am I digging under? I'm digging under the bush. Makes you think. Here is a tabletop RPG that is tone set like Grimm's Story, where it is expected for you to die. If you manage to survive, you get scars that add roleplay and game... Oh! Game mechanics would be interesting. I like that idea, like a Grimm Brothers fairy tale setting. That's interesting. Because I've been looking at, like, Cthulhu stuff, so, like, Delta Force, where it has, like, sanity mechanics, but, like, having scars... I don't want to say having scars, ooh, having scars is a gameplay mechanic. No, that sounds interesting. It's also free and open source. Based alert. Based and red-pilled. Imagine open sourcing your game. I mean, I know why people don't do it, but you just come across as much of a giga chad when you do. Scars like dismemberment, disfigured, you can lose your arm. Interesting. Oh, so it's like Fear and Hunger. No, I take that. Let's not bring up Fear and Hunger. No, that's interesting how there are like game mechanics dedicated to man, I feel like I'm gonna be a sociopath when I say this, but it's interesting that there's game mechanics based around like body modification. There we go. That's a more nicer way of putting things. Body modification. Yeah. He reminds me of Shadowrun. Yeah. I think that's kind of where I was getting at. It's because I wanted to generalize it, because you could do that in the Cyberpunk tabletop game. Actually, it's more interesting in the tabletop game than the like video game, because there's like a mechanic called cyberpsychosis, and in 2077 it was only like, oh, these people have cyberpsychosis and they're causing trouble, we need you to take care of them, that kind of idea. But in the tabletop art game, if you give yourself too many implants and you basically end up fucking your own character over, and you get afflicted with cyberpsychosis, and you essentially just die. So I like that as a game mechanic. I'll send you a link later. I would be definitely interested in reading it. I would like to know a little bit more details and see how that works. Because as interesting as, like, the grim fairy tale setting, since it's a grim style, are there, like, fairy tale characters? Like loosely based off of fairy tale characters? I would like to fight the Witch of the West. Nah, that's not fairy tale. Same with Shadowrun, as cybernetics take away your soul, and once you reach a point, you remain a human husk. Interesting. Is that like a fail state, or do you just kind of like gain buffs and debuffs by becoming a husk? Like you... do you become cold and unmoving towards the world around you? It is a fail state? Okay. Not to my knowledge, but there are Fae? Okay. The Fae? Fate reference? No, I'm kidding. Are there hot Scottish vampires that I can bone? No, I'm kidding. Okay, I'm sorry. I take it back. Don't acknowledge that. That is a issue that I have to come to terms with. No, what? Don't acknowledge. I know there aren't. I'm just joshing. I'm making a Fate reference because there is a Scottish vampire in Fate that I want to bone. Irrelevant to the topic at hand. I have to make sure. I have to be very careful. You know what? It's coming along. The hole is coming. Maybe it's because I'm not, like, coming across the boulders, like, every 5 feet. I'm joshing. I know you're Josh. That's your name. Is it 100 meters? Okay, it is. It's basically 100 meters. The hole is coming. Me with your mom last night? Dude, fucking call her back. She misses you. I have shit I need to do. This was supposed to be a quick, easy game. Why am I... The hole must grow. The hole must grow. Should I stream this again, just digging out the hole? Because I actually have stuff I want to stream. Because what is it? The new Star Rail story content comes out comes out later this week. Hopefully that's not as painful as the previous escapade. I went to the store, came back, what the fuck? The hole is growing! Shifty! The hole is growing! The hole must grow! Actually, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to buy... Fuck. Sacrifice! There you go. I'm going to put a lamp here. That way I know this is the house side. Can we make a pool? Yeah, I just need to dig a couple more feet. I feel like you would like Factorio. I actually own Factorio. I just haven't played the DLC because it's the thing with games, especially games like Factorio and even recently Cyberpunk. I need that weekend to like just vibe and sit down and play it. But then I end up like spending the weekend streaming shitty anime games. Or games where I dig a hole and just don't get anything done. Oh, I see that speck. Hold on one second. I'm a little paranoid. I need to check something. You know what you can stream? Fake going and beating up the spider. No! I think I'm good. Like, I know Nerdy says it's or isn't hard, but I don't need that stress in my life. I have enough stress. Like, avoiding taxes. And, like, my boss, who's an asshole, who says inflation is temporary. And it's like, yeah, you know what? You are right. Temporarily gone to shit. Fuck off. That's what we were told. I don't know. I know I've said this many a times, but I'm gonna keep saying it. But when, a couple years ago, like before COVID, when we were asked about getting a raise, we were told that inflation is temporary and the market is being monitored and we are being paid according to the market. We haven't had a bonus since COVID because our performance hasn't been good. And I'm like waiting to see what it's like this, because apparently it was good this year. But I'm waiting for that moment where they like try to pull a fast one on us, and I'm not having it. HR complaint incoming, they don't care. They know the shit goes down. Okay. So our boss, like our boss's boss, is a complete asshole. Like he doesn't play around. He's just a prick. And everyone knows this. Everyone knows this is how he operates. And I'm kind of waiting for my complaints to, like... Because, like, I could make so many complaints. So I'm waiting for them to, like, actually be meaningful, if that makes sense. Like, no, this is what's been happening, and this is why I'm, like, coming forward with, about this. I don't know. I don't want to talk about work right now. I am digging a hole for probably the next 15 minutes. My job did layoffs, and then the next week bragged how we had the highest well, yeah, because you laid off a fuck ton of... God damn it. I fucking hate corpo something, like, not even sometimes, all the time. Fucking hell. Talk about your school life? No. I failed chemistry, university level chemistry by 0.1. That's my school life in a nutshell. I have been playing Cyberpunk, though. I'm gonna need these. No retakes? No retakes. There we go. But yeah, I've been playing, Cyberpunk. And it's a fun game, like, surprisingly really good. I thought it'd be more like Deus Ex, but no, it's more like Skyrim. I passed Chem 101 on my 4th try with 69, then the university removed it from my degree plan. Why would honestly, it was, calorimetry. The measurement of energy, that really fucked me over. I just don't know why I couldn't, like, comprehend, like, energy for some reason. And that was, like, where I tanked the hardest, I felt. Because it's like, oh yeah, fuck valence electrons, I know that shit. Oh yeah, I can totally, like, find out the molar mass of, you know, fucking vanilla. I actually did that one year in high school. There's this thing called mole day, because there's a constant in molar at, like, math. I don't know what it is, so don't ask me what it is. But it also coincides on, like, a day of the year, just like Pi Day, where it's like March 14th or whatever. So on Mole Day, what I did was I made a cake, and I was pretty simplistic with the calculations. Like, all the ingredients I would, like, narrow down to, like, its main thing. So, like, vanilla was its extract. Sugar was just purely, like, whatever. The salt was sodium chloride, that kind of shit. But with that, I guess it impressed my science teacher enough, because I would use those to figure out the amount of moles in my cake. And I think it was like 103 something. It's 623 over to the power of times 10 to the power of 8. March 14th is Pi Day. Yeah, but June 23rd is Pi Day. I think we would have been in an exam season that year. Yeah, it would have been exam seasons or like close to finishing exams. So it was like, yeah, we can just fuck around. Who cares? That fucking spec. I should stop saying spec. I feel like I'm saying a slur. That piece of dirt. There you go. There's so many pieces of dirt. It must be perfect like me. Spinnakers? Those... Oh, that sounds more of a slur, Shifty. I'm not saying spinnaker. Oh, but you just did. Ah! Dirt. But I have the best drill. Why is there still dirt? It's inconceivable. Oh, do you guys want to hear a funny story? This involves holes, so it's on topic with the stream. I was out on vacation. You ever tried PGR? Hold on, I want to tell my whole story. Okay. We were out on vacation. My dad, my brother, his wife, their dog, and myself. And my dad and his wife don't really want to, like... They're not very mobile, so they were just content with just kind of vibing in, like, the sun. It's like, okay. And my brother and his wife have, like, a dog, so they're playing with him. And I'm like, well, I have nothing to do. I don't really want to vibe. I want to do something. But I don't really want to, like, interrupt... like my brother and his wife playing with their dog, which is basically their baby. So it's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm digging a hole. But I made a rookie mistake where I dug too close to the water. And the problem is, like, if you dug holes, it's gonna be one of those things where it's gonna get filled in with water pretty quickly. So I had to, like, kind of bury it and then dig closer to, or farther away from the water. So I made 2 holes that day. They weren't super big. I think the deepest one, which is the one closest to the water, was about, like, a foot deep. But it just kept getting flooded, so it didn't make much progress on that. Alright, have I ever tried punishing Grey Raven, or punishing Gun Raven? I keep forgetting the title. Are you digging a hole, or is the hole digging you? Damn, man. That's really a question of our time. Who's being dug out? Me or the hole? I tried playing Punishing Gray Raven once. I think I actually logged in for a couple times. This was before the PC port, though. So I was playing on an emulator. And I was not vibing with the emulator too much. Like, it had controller support, but it was still pretty awkward to use. It is Gray Raven? Okay, for some reason I want to say, like, Gun Raven. Which actually sounds kind of cool. Gun Raven. Bye, Fen, have fun. Okay, bye-bye. We'll miss you. Have fun. Doing it is whatever. No, I'm kidding. Take it easy, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think, I don't know why it didn't stick. It might have just been because I had, like, a lot of other stuff I was playing. I did find it frustrating, though. Because the main character's name is Commandant. And now I kind of know why you guys get angry whenever I mispronounce stuff. Because I remember watching a streamer and she couldn't pronounce Commandant. I guess she was like defaulting to Commander. We do have pretty waifus and men. Yeah, that's like one of the cool things I would say. It's Honkai with men. It's Honkai Impact with men. I will say though, I adore the soundtrack. It is one of those things where especially like Hikari, I'm pretty sure that's what the track's name is called. That shit is like fucking peak. Like, why are you making so good music? Stop it! Hikari is fire? We also got fish. You got a fish wife? What's her name? I want to see what she looks like right now. I need to pleasure myself with the fish. Maxer used that in his Elden Ring video and introduced me to PGR. I think that was... I can't remember which I did first, but I definitely found out Hikari through Maxor. Maxor does a lot of, like, gacha music, and it's, like, one of those things where it's like, man... You can't actually... Name one gacha game with bad music. I'll wait. Even Fire Emblem has really hot music. Fish wife called Thorns. Last name Destrets. Oh, don't even get me started. Because that reminded me of how I got into Blue Archive. Is because for context, I would play. I have been playing Arknights for a while by this point. Why won't I? But then I saw Karen or Karen, and I'm like, it's female Thorns. Like, this isn't like a mean joke or anything. Their faces, they kind of had like the same like face structure, if that makes sense. Like, I genuinely thought they were the same artist for a period. That's how similar they were. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll play this, and the rest is history. He used PGR, Nikke, Arknights, and Blue Archive music. Did he use Nikke? I don't remember. I might have to re-listen to his older or his videos because I don't remember the Nikke music. Definitely Blue Archive. Definitely Arknights. Because he used the intro music, or not the intro, the theme music for Nero the Radiant Light, which is a fucking banger, by the way. Tweeted it to you? Hold on, give me a sec. I shall see this for myself. And if it's appropriate, I'll probably show you guys as well, for context. Oh, hold on. I saw Maribel art from Fire Emblem. I had to retweet it. Damn. Also tweet the skins. Fucking, you can't just give me wife and then not skin. Okay, tell me when you tweeted the skins. Cause I'm gonna show her. Guys, I'm gonna show you my new wife in like 5 minutes. Game done. Guys, am I a bad guy? Am I Zibati? Oh, I actually like that skin. Hold on. Alright. Gamers. Well, I shouldn't, actually, no, that can work. Alright, gamers. My wife. Would you like to see my new wife? This is my new wife. Look at her, she's pretty. Apparently her name's Lamia. Get to know that. Not the best, but I like this one a lot. Look, I like her smile. I also really like her irises, actually. Her irises look really nice. Also boobs. This is like one of the skins that Shifty showed. But this one I really like. This one gives a lot of like, I don't know why, maybe it's a color scheme, but it reminds me of Mobius from Honkai. What is she from? PGR? Yeah, punishing Grey Raven. Not Gun Raven, but Grey Raven. Are you bad guy? But does but that does not mean you are bad guy. That's my favorite. You know what? That's my second favorite line from Wreck-It Ralph. Now, my first is when Ralph was fighting the glitch. And the glitch goes, "You're cringe." And Ralph is just like, "No, I'm cringe, and that's based. I'll never be based, and that's not cringe. The only person I need to be is me." And then he dies in a fart explosion. That had me crying. Another fish wife called Ulpianist. First name Ulpi and last name probably censored in YouTube chat. I am allowed to call him Ulpipi because I got him because he didn't come to me for over 50 rolls. Lamia can switch between having legs and having a fin. And then the second movie ruins it all? What? Explain. How do they ruin Fishwife? Because that, from my point of view, you can't ruin the Fishwife. Anakin, they ruined the Fishwife. From my point of view, you can't ruin the Fishwife. Well, then you are lost. The second Wreck-It Wreck-It Ralph movie. I haven't seen the second Wreck-It Ralph movie. For some reason, I thought you were talking about, like, a PV for PGR. Got really confused. Yeah, I haven't seen the second movie. I don't think I want to. It's like The Incredibles. It's like, why did we have to have another one? It was fine. Like, unironically. At worst, it was fine. Like, it didn't need to be expanded on. The characters had their happy endings. Their arcs concluded. What more needed to be said? They made Ralph really soft? That sounds like... Elaborate. That sounds like some toxic masculinity shit. Because he was already a big softie. He had to come with terms that maybe... Actually, no. I'm misremembering something. It's fine. He's a body pillow now. Don't phrase it like he's a body pillow. I mean, you're probably right. Do you think people did that? Did what, Do you think people did to Wreck-It Ralph's body pillow that they did to Gardevoir's body pillow? Think about that. Basically, they made him a guy that needs to be saved, and what? Don't leave me hanging? The suspense is killing me. Oh, no, I need that dirt dead. Shifty, question. Is Lamia limited? What is she the highest rarity? How easy is she to get? The fishwife. She plagues me now. My dreams. They basically ruined any masculine stuff he had, like Disney has been doing of a lot of men. I think I know what you're trying to say. But I might have to, like, watch the movie to understand. Because I actually don't mind if they do that, but there has to be purpose to it, right? I'm gonna throw... Fuck you. Into the base and select S-rank pool characters and scroll and you can find Lamia. Yes! Yes! You know what? PGR has a PC thing now? Might do that. Alright. Now here's a question. Is she good? As long as Fix-It Felix keeps his Giga Chad persona, I'm cool with it. Yeah, let's be real. Fix-It Felix was the real main character of Wreck-It Ralph. Not the namesake character. She's pretty good? Okay. I'm back. Hey, Brasmic. How's it going? Trying to get this, like, little dirt bit right here. There's a couple. It's really annoying me. Because the game will let you have, like, a pixel little dirt that will kill you if you're not careful. Looks like a lot of progress has been made. True, true. We've met the mole people. Then I started digging a hole. Oh, I'm like Toph from Avatar. I met the mole people, and I've learned the art of earthbending. Dude, Avatar was like so based. Even Korra. I know a lot of people have criticisms of Korra, and I might need to like rewatch it to like have a better opinion. But in general, oh, so fucking good. Not Korra. Korra was alright. Like, I didn't hate it as much as a lot of people, especially now, don't like it. Ouchie, hold on 1 second. Ugh, my ears, they hurt. Alright. Unpopular opinion, but I liked Korra way more than the OG. To be fair, it almost frustrated me more than the OG too. Oh, you got a whole roller coaster of emotions. No, I would definitely, like, argue Korra is more frustrating than the OG, but I can definitely see why someone would like it a little bit more. The new series they're making is dogging off of Korra's mistakes as the Avatar. That's funny. Hold on, there's a new series? Why haven't I heard of this? I am like Avatar's #1 biggest fan. Main reason, better villains? Yeah, to be fair. Because the OG didn't have a lot of villains. Like, if you think about it. There may have been, like, 4 main ones. Oh, actually. Oh, but they were so, like, personalized, if that makes sense. Like, I care way more about Azula's shit than whatever happened in the first season of Korra. To be fair, though, the antagonists of that season didn't need a fucking book series to expand on them. I mean, I personally didn't like how Korra was basically being passed around the friends with deciding who her love interest was. That was a little annoying. That did feel a little like soap opera. Soap opera-y. But it wasn't like the main killer for me. I did like how in the 3rd season we got a lot more, like, exotic bending styles, especially with airbending. Or was that the 4th? No, that was the 3rd season. Because we actually got to see someone, like, almost with a nihilistic approach. Like, taking what the air nomads believe, but, like, warping them to an extreme extent. And I thought that was kind of interesting. Sakura was more interesting protagonist than Aang because of her flaws and mistakes. And that's kind of where I would be like, yeah, this is kind of where Korra gets frustrating. Because a lot of those mistakes are like self-inflicted. Like, if you were less of a dum-dum, this could have been avoided. Yeah, I'll give you that. I can't really think of any examples of... Oh, these are really pissing me off. Can I not, like, get rid of these? The main problem was that they didn't know they were going to get another season, so they wrapped up all the story in each season. That's frustrating. to add on to that, in the 4th season, like, there's a whole bunch of fuckery with Nickelodeon's end. Like, they got shifted from, like, television to streaming services. And the one infamous part was the creators were given an ultimatum. Either lay people off or do a recap episode. And, you know, they ended up doing the recap episode, which is, you know, one of the weaker episodes of the series in general. Yeah. It is one of those frustrating things where it's like, I get it. You need money. Art is as much a product as it is, like, whatever. But at the same time, it's like, you can't just be fucking around like that. I think... Okay. I'm gonna put one here. I liked, Bolin's Crazy Girlfriend. That was kind of hot. Sorry. I don't know. I am trying to think of positives for Korra, but I just... Now that it's being brought up, all I can think of is... Damn. That love triangle... Because that didn't persist for one season. That was an on and off throughout all 4 seasons. Oh, Julie was hot. I like Julie. She became the president. That was kind of cool. That was the books, though, so I don't know how much that counts. Yeah, all I can think of is, like, man, that love conflict stuff was kind of garbo. Also, Lamia. God, Shifty. I had shit I needed to do today. Now I'm just gonna be playing Punching Grey Raven. As if I didn't have enough gotchas on my plate already. Yeah. It's still one of those things where I kind of want to play GFL like the first one. But I know it's gonna be... I don't know about the global servers, but Chinese servers have already gone offline and they have, like, an offline mode. So I guess I'm just getting a little on the fence as to whether I should play it or not. I also didn't like them putting Korra with the girl because I didn't feel like there was any lead up to their romance. Oh, you're just being no, I'm sorry. That was... I'm sorry. Yeah, like, they did have chemistry. I do feel like they were good friends by the end of the series, but love interest? Really? I don't know. Don't know about that one, Chief. I think if they just stayed friends, no one would have cared. I think people would have shipped them regardless. I like the tactical feel of GFL, but the game is too fan servicey. You know what? Yeah. Even like with GFL 2, I'm just kind of like, you know what? We're outside of like maybe Klukai's skin, her tactical skin. We're pretty much just going to be getting swimsuits and maybe Race Queen suits, which is fine. People like their Gunner games. I just won't be buying as much skins as I would like. Oh man, I'm cursed with knowledge, gamers. Because I don't know what compelled me to, but I'm like... You know what? Canada's made, like, weapons of their own, like Canadian manufactured arms. Are there any in GFL? And there is. I think your name is C14. And I'm like, oh, now I want her in GFL too. I've been cursed with this knowledge, now all of you must bear with it as well. There is a gun that's been manufactured in Canada that is represented in GFL. I don't want to just smooth this part out. Oh yeah, I was doing something. Give me a sec. Ah! Can I switch to desktop real quick? No, I don't want to search up the web shit, just... I don't think I'll be able to look after it. Whatever. Well, I'm just peeved off. Hold on one second. I hope Gears for Breakfast makes some sort of continuation for Hat in Time. There was... Because their most recent thing was some DLC, right? Hold on one second. I'm gonna go dark. Okie dokie. Back. Vanessa's Curse. And it was only for Steam? Oh. Oh, but platform... God, I don't know. Why only Steam? I don't know. Part of me also wish it, like... Gears for Breakfast is like... I love base... Excuse me. I haven't played any of the DLCs, but baseline Hat in Time... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? It's fine. Yep, I see it right there. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, baseline Hat in Time, absolute peak. I love that. I haven't played any of the DLC. Part of me does hope they can like stretch some of those creative limbs and like create a new IP. But if they make more Hat in Time content, heck yeah. Oh, I might actually need to start, like, putting stuff down. Play Seal the Deal. Oh, that's one of their other DLCs, right? I don't know. I just remember binging Hat in Time for, like, 10 hours. I think I even, like, called in that day for work. It's like, I don't want to... No, it was a weekend. Yeah, I binged the entire game in like one night, and I'm just like, you know what? That was a pretty good game. Out of sight of like some small hiccups. I don't know how much I'd be like into, oh yeah, let's replay the game, but with DLC this time. Like, if I ever stream it, that's probably how I'm gonna play it while I stream it. It's just, new game. 10 hours, let's fucking go. Please, not only will you get a cute adventure on a boat, and then tough challenges. No, I'm not saying that they're gonna be bad. I don't know. I'll think about it. Have you tried Demon Turf? I've never heard of Demon Turf, as a matter of fact. Is it a because I'll be real, I'm not a huge fan of platformers. Like, Hat in Time is probably an outlier. The only reason why I played a Hat in Time is because I saw Game Grumps play it, and I got mad that Aaron wasn't trying to ride the Roomba. And then I bought it to make a clip on YouTube. And then I'm like, you know what? Let's play a little bit more. It might be fun. And then the rest was history. It's a platform, but it's a very good one. Hold on one second. Demon Turf. There we go. It is now in the sea of tabs that I have open. One of my favorite challenges was defeating the 2 birds at once. Oh, like 2 birds with 1 stone? I get it. Sasuke. Gears for breakfast, Sasuke. Oh, I thought that was dirt. You made that video 7 years ago, and that was the last time I played Hat in Time. Thank you for knowing which one I'm referencing, though. It was just me on the Roomba. Although, now that I think about it, I can't play Hat for Time. Because it's a bad game. It's woke. I can't play it. Okay. I know I've talked about it, but that list is really silly. I'm also waiting for another indie game to come out. Oh, What indie game is that? Tell me, or I will eat Lamia up. Which I was already gonna do, but this time with conviction. Yeah, I know I talked about that, like, games are woke list before, but it is really silly how they categorize things. Like, anything with a pride flag, or even with subtle, like, LGBT references, kind of get put on the list. Like, at the very least, informationally woke. What I think this game should do, this game specifically, should put a pride flag in. Because then it would be classified as woke. And I think that is the funniest thing ever. A game about digging a hole is woke. Because imagine not qualifying the game due to its value or quality, but because it has a texture inside it that you don't like. Billy bust up? Oh dear. Elaborate on that. That... How about don't bust at all? Is it a, rhythm game or a dancing game of sorts? Because when I think bust, I think, like, bust the move. Speaking of woke games, I'm interested in Avowed because it's the same universe as Pillars of Eternity, which kind of started off as a Kickstarter game. I've only been Ow! Sorry, my tailbone. I seen a video of that, and of someone not liking it, and then it got recommended a bunch of videos comparing it to, like, Skyrim and Oblivion's other games. I don't know. I'm just not convinced that it's, like, the worst game of the year. Kind of rhythm, but it's platformer game. Oh, so like, what's that dungeon game? It kind of had, like, a rhythm like, thing to it. I'm so mad, because it is actually a really fun game. It had, like, a Zelda crossover. Which is like, you know what? Props to you. I didn't know that could happen. Crypt of the Necro... Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Good game. Play a little bit of it. Fun. And they had a Miku collab. I mean, everyone collabs with Miku. Even Magic the when Magic the Gathering collabed with Hatsune Miku, I sent it to my friend as a joke, but he just replied with, "Ugh, not again." And I'm like, wait, what? This happened before? So that's hilarious. Play Rift of the Necro Dancer? Is that an actual thing? Alright, that also exploded. My inventory full? It is not. Yep, it's Guitar Hero-like by the same devs. Rift of the Necro Dancer. Ooh. I will look into that game. It is funny, though, because those are games where I'll be like... I'll play once, be like, yeah, they're alright. Just never play them again. My mind has been plagued with ADHD. Back in my day, it was ADD, none of these H's. Alright, style is much cuter. Ooh, I do like a cute art style. I will look into it. Bop. You have convinced me. God, I'm lucky they found out I was ADHD when I was a kid. Yeah, they found out I was ADHD when I was a kid too. Didn't make it much of a difference. Oof. Although this was like 2000, so I'm instead of ADHD, I may have just had like bipolar disorder or some shit. 'Cause, you know, mental illness in history is not weird in the slightest. Seen quite a bit of memes say about AAA games company were having a hard time meeting expectations for the audience. Meanwhile, a game in a hole. Yeah, because I was watching a video about Dragon Age Veilguard, and I actually kind of liked the video because it wasn't like criticizing the game purely for like the quote-unquote woke elements. And it's one of those things where it's like, I actually don't care if a game has quote-unquote slurring, sorry, quote-unquote woke elements, but don't make them like your defining characters, because that was the impression I was getting from Veilguard. It was like, because they had a I'm probably gonna get the term wrong, but they were the character was non-binary, but that was their only like character trait. Now I'm just kind of thinking, but like, why don't you just make an interesting non-binary character? Why did you have to make a non-binary character, if that made sense? Sorry, I didn't mean to like go straight into the woke bullshit, but that's one of the things where it's like a lot of people are going to like point fingers at for AAA games, and that's like, no, just make a good game. Make a good game with good characters, with good story. You don't need to remake Call of Duty for the 100th time. That is really bullshit. Remember when people were saying like Call of Duty just felt like the same reiteration of the last one? And I guess EA took that personally, because now they're having their devs make like literally just re-releasing older games. Re-release World at War. Fucking give us Reznov again. Like, if you're gonna re-release games, re-release good games. I don't know. I feel psychotic now. Maybe I shouldn't have like talked about the woke bullshit. No, I want that. I want Cooper. There you go. I remember when people got mad at Indiana Jones dev for looking woke, then the game came out very good, so they shut their mouths. That actually really pisses me off. And not for the reasons you think. Because when people... Because there's a lot of shit that people would consider woke. Like, there's literally a line where Indy says, will, like, take money. And basically say fascists shouldn't be trusted with money. And if I was on, like, their side, right? I would be like, this is woke. But then you'll see people, like, try to categorize wokeness. And the one that I saw had Indiana Jones, like... -2, not woke at all. And it's like, what the fuck are you guys? You don't understand anything. You don't play games. You're as bad as games journalists. That's right, I'm bringing out the games journalists. Fuck them too. They can all burn in hell. I don't know, it gets me frustrated. It's like, you guys don't care about video games as a medium, or as art pieces, or even as, like, products. They're things to, like, promote your agenda. You're literally as bad as game journalists. That's what you made me do. You made me lose Cooper. I'm gonna save. I feel like my game's gonna crash. It's not true, but I've been playing a game, and it's early access, so I'm not expecting the best quality, but it did crash on me several times, so I'm a little paranoid. It's an extraction shooter called Sand, and it's like, I'm not a huge fan of, like, multiplayer games, but the gimmick is you're on a desert planet, and you ride vehicles called tramplers, and they're basically sand crawlers. Sand crawlers with legs. And it's like, I love the aesthetic, and for some reason I'm digging this gameplay like way more than I should. What frustrates me more is mocking the developers as people and insult them by advocating for pirating their games. Yeah, like, you need a good reason to... Here's the thing. If you don't have an interest in the game, don't pirate it. Because you're still technically supporting the game by pirating it. Like, and... Can I have... There we go. I know a lot of people don't try to attack the devs directly, but you still have a sour few that will, like, send death threats, and I think you've crossed the line. It doesn't make me happy. I joked about it, but there was a part of me that was kind of, like, serious. Because I hate my job. But I talked to somebody I worked with, and I know they're, like, trying to get into game dev as a hobby. I just kind of looked at them, and it's like, hey, do you just want to, like, start an indie studio and make Dreamcast games? And they just looked at me, and it's like, you know what? I know you're joking, but... those kinds of threats never make sense to me. Threats or treats? I think you meant to say threats. Yeah, 'cause it's like, it's just a game, guys. It's not the end of the world. They go for the kill. Hey guys, do any of you want to make Dreamcast games? I think that'd be fun though. Like, doing indie, because I've been thinking about it recently a lot, and I do feel like there is a dip in quality in AAA games. Like, for whatever reason. And I think we should, like, consider supporting indie games, like, more seriously. That just might be me being an old man, though. I don't know how thoughtful or important my opinion is. Flashback when they nearly assassinated MiHoYo CEO, GFL lead writer YZ also had a pipe bomb mailed to him. Yeah, that's disgusting. That MiHoYo shit pisses me off a lot. Because it's like, imagine a different server getting different content than, like, the main server. It's like, fucking, I can relate being on global. And, like, being, I don't know, it's like, you're content with other servers not getting your content. But you're not content with servers getting content you can't have? Well, I meant to aim for you, but okay. I mean, global always gets shafted, motherfuckers are getting entitled. No, like, that's absolutely a case, but the one time, like, a company tries to do something cool for global and it gets backfired. And honestly, if it's gonna cost them their lives, which is a horrible thing to say, but it's true. If it's gonna cost them their lives, like, okay, don't make content for us. But at the same time, it shouldn't be that. I think that also happened in Arknights, and there was this, I can't remember which event, I think it was like one of the anniversary events, but it actually like ended up like being #1 on the Play Store for a period of time. And normally, when that happens on like JP, CN, or even like the Taiwanese servers, they get like a free 10 headhunt. And that didn't happen for global. And it's like, oh, okay. I will say though, I'm more upset about the merch for Arknights than I am about like the 10 headhunt, because the merch is dealt by fuck off. I think I actually see it. There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the merch is done by Yostar. So they're the same like publisher for Mahjong Souls and Azur Lane. While in China, it's Griffline. Or Hypergriff, sorry. Griffline is the dev behind Enfield. So essentially CN and Ian have two different merch lineups. And I'll be real, I may or may not be mad that I don't get an Enos Potato like plushie. Found a pixel, nice. It's the evolution of Find Waldo, it's Find the Pixel. I found another one. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking about that, it's like... I'm kinda glad that Enfield is getting... like... is going through Griffline. Because that's just essentially a subsidiary of Hypergriff. If I don't know a lot of business terms, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works out. Because Griffline's been selling Ambience of Synesthesia stuff. They also have a Muse shirt, which I'm very tempted to buy. I would go rocking around with Arknights merch. Not Muse, Eureka. Who is like you official in Arknights. Actually, I'm gonna blow you up right away. One down. 90 more to go. How's my hole looking? Oh, I got this chunk over here. Can't forget this chunk. Everything gets evened out. Everything. Everywhere. That reminds me of a line from Reverse 1999. There's a character called Kornblum. Kornbluma. And that's one of her lines. It's just radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. I don't know. I like how it's acted out. I'm gonna buy more dinamite. Oh, I missed. There you go. Oh, I missed. Technically missed. Do you know what I'm actually gonna do? Oh, that didn't work out the way I wanted. Oh, fuck off. Here we go. All right, I guess this could be considered the first checkpoint. Hooray! That is indeed a hole. Gonna need a lot of water to fill up. Actually, oh, I need lights. So we'll consider this... I fucking should have angled it a little bit better. There you go. We'll consider this like a checkpoint. Because, yeah, this is still... Well, I guess I could have kept that last one. Yeah, we'll bring it back. Fuck. A whole lot of fun. Oh, I get it. Because a hole... As in... a thing that is dug sounds a whole lot similar to hole, which is to... I fucking choked on my own fucking explaining of the joke. Should I do this as, like, an April's Fool video? Or, like... where it's, like... whole game. Big as a hole, big as a... wide as a puddle, deep like a hole or some shit like that, and like just go on absolute bullshit, like go full schizo. Because I was thinking of doing like releasing an Arknights video in between now and April, and then in April I'd release like a Blue Archive video, like character analysis type shit, like taking this way more seriously than I should be. I don't know. I feel very cautious when it comes to Blue Archive. I have to be careful. Must tread my feet lightly. It's cool when Maxor does it, but as soon as anyone else does it, it's weird. Actually, even Maxor got, like, criticized for liking Blue Archive, which I think is fucking... Calm down. As long as we're not weird, it's fine. Get over here. Get over here. Yay! Okay. That's kind of interesting that, like, this hole isn't exactly, like, straight down. You got, like, some, like, bumps going in and out. I forgot to do something. I should have done it when I had, like, the grass. I forgot to draw a penis. Rookie mistake. Come on. Checking something. Uh-oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter anyways. Alright. I checked, the horse races. Gamers, when is Uma Musume gonna come out in Global? It's almost been a year. I just need my gold ship. Battery schwach. Nein! Actually, I probably should go to the surface real quick. I must return to the world of living. Let's see if I can sell stuff. Oh. Are they even hitting the... I thought they were like prematurely exploding. Whee! Imagine if that's what's like causing most of the pixels to like survive. Is they're not getting blown up along with the surrounding dirt. Oh, I'd actually be mad. Ugh. Imagine. Sorry. Imagine dynamite not solving your problems. It solved the archaeologists' problems during the time. It blew up the things they're trying to excavate, which means there's less to excavate. How's the... You know what, it ain't looking too bad. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. I do love these drills, though. Because the shovel would just leave, like, behind shovel marks. But, the drill, it's just like, it's just like a smoothing tool. Just gets all smoothed out. Woo! There we go. Leave no dirt. Whew. Why am I so tired? Ugh. I like how that gold piece is just kind of sitting there. That's very near Automata-esque. The gold is gonna birth two androids. God, I don't know why. I've been getting recommended a lot of like YouTubers that cover PS2 content, I guess. And it's one of those things where it's like, I guess it's my generation's turn to make the YouTube videos. about videos or games they're nostalgic for. It's like, oh, don't I feel old? And this is shit I would play. I could have played when I was younger. Yeah. I'll never be able to make one of those videos, though. Because it's like... Didn't really play a lot of those types of games when I was younger. Nothing that really, like, resonated with me. I mean, I did have those games, but it's one of those... They're not niche. Like, everyone's talking about Halo. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. You know what? One for the road. Do they actually premature? Okay, it's just hitting the tree. Wait, is it hitting against the wall, like the ceiling? Uh-oh. Wait, does that do damage? It does do damage. So to say, all this time I've been avoiding dynamite. Alright, I'll try one more. Okay, that didn't count. It does premature. So I've been throwing shit down this entire time without it doing nothing. I wasted like 20 dynamite. Ah, classic. I have an insufix for this. There we go. That did the exact opposite of what I wanted. There you go. There we go. Oh. You can't do that, Star Fox. What other achievements do I have? I think that's death. And that's dynamite. Oh, I think this is the speed run. Yeah, that's a speed run. I don't want to do a speed run though. speedrun is cringe. I would rather just be fucking digging a hole. I mean, it's possible. I've been doing a lot of goofing around even on this stream. It took me like 2 hours to... Yeah, but 2 hours and 50 minutes to actually dig the hole. I can see it being done pretty quickly, though. Alright, I'm gonna dig this down a little bit more. And here. Perfect. Oh, now I'm stuck. No! Alright. I'm getting pretty hungry. And we've done what we wanted to accomplish, plus a little bit more. Like, oh, ow, my chest. I stretched and I guess I pained myself. But look at this. That's a big hole. Did you guys know you could fit 2.5 raccoons up your butthole? And with that... And with that... I forgot the villain's name. The Papyrus will come to you for more weird facts and another day.